or a rainy day on shoreline is a vibe, to say the least. First time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. We're heading to the resort today, as well as the weather station. We got a few things there that we can take care of quickly, tasks that we can knock out, because that is what we're on about tonight. And for as long as I can go tonight, maybe a late night tonight, and tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday, we're gonna get as far as we can and as deep as we can into the Kappa task lines and into the Lightkeeper task lines. As you see in the title, what is up, Reap? Come up in the chat. We are going to be going back to see the Lightkeeper. So, level 31 is where you find us. That's where we're gonna start tonight. Overall KD 139.12, excuse me. So doing okay there. We've got obviously quite a few tasks that we can get to, and especially on shoreline, there's a few things we can knock out pretty quickly. So from where we are, I think we hit the resort first, then the weather station. We're going to be working on signal part 1. So we've got two things that we need to swing through to tag that. And then we also have acquaintance for Jaeger that we're going to knock out while we're at the resort in West 303. We need to get into Sanitar's office, which I have the key for. I actually got another key from our friends at the Cultist Circle, which I promptly sold, so that was nice. And then what else do we do? Signal, Sanitar key. Oh yeah, acquaintance. That's it. And then we gotta get on the roof for signal and go to the weather station, hoping that the goons are not around. You know, then we'll go from there. Hope everyone's having a good night. Welcome to the stream, Reap. I'm feeling probably, I'd say, about the same as I was yesterday. The difference being, I did get some rest today, you know, and at this point, whatever I had, my body is expelling, and that's so that's what you're hearing is the you know, my face decongesting. So yeah, my voice is coming back a little bit. You know, I'll probably drink a little bit more water than usual, but I actually, honestly, for the first time this week, I can say I feel like I'm ready to stream. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm ready to kick some ass and fuck some shit up, as opposed to like just trying to, man, it was a struggle just to get to my computer, bro. I was feeling terrible. But thank you so much for asking. I'm definitely on the mend and happy to be here. So I really do, as we're speaking about that, appreciate you being here, my dude. Especially, man, like I'm telling you, every stream, like seeing you right there in chat first thing is like super dope. Not saying that, you know, so that you think there's an expectation for that to continue. I just want you to know I notice and it's appreciated. But I know you know that. Love you, brother. Good to be here. And I'm ready to rock. So you want to squat up or you got something going on, you know, you let me know. I don't know if you got your girl with you tonight. I don't want to get you in trouble. Seems like she might be alright, you know what I mean? She's been around for a while now. Feel free to tell me to shut up if I don't need to speak on that, Reap. You know. Or she can. I'm sure someone will tell me to shut up as appropriate. I hope. Well, I mean, people certainly do. I usually don't listen, though. But I mean, if it was coming from you, I might. Or I'd give you crap about it. I'm not sure. I guess it would depend on what was going on and how you said it. You know what I mean? That type of stuff. One can never tell with me. I'm wild. They say some people call me crazy. They'd be right, I guess. Maybe. Well, let's head up this way. So west 303, and then we gotta go to the roof here. But then Sanitar's office is on bottom floor level, east wing. So we've got some time to spend here. Now, I did turn DLSS back on, but as I'm saying that, look at that grossness. Wow. Hold on. I saw on a stream earlier, and I'm going to give credit where credit's due. I was watching Gigabeef while I was waiting for the servers to come up. And one of the things he mentioned is that he's not been using DLSS because of the scope issue. So I'm going to go from performance to balance to see if that helps a little. But that scope is... okay, that's better. Alright. That I can live with. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can live with that. You guys see that? Okay. So, science, right? Let's just say we turn the DLSS off, right? And we go maybe tier. Yeah, much crisper. What are my frames though? So I mean, as long as the frames are good and the quality's good for everybody. 62, yeah, see, that's the trade-off there. So if you guys are seeing that scope thing and it's bothering you, it's DLSS. I'm gonna turn it back on just because I want the extra frames, but that's what's doing it. Yeah, good to know. Learn something new every day. Alright, we need the 3rd floor. So it sounds like we've got company here, obviously. I'm gonna move to... what was it, 303? Man, that's all the way the fuck on the other side. Let's go to the roof first. Go ahead and knock that down. And I'm gonna be careful not to peek, because these AI will shoot at whatever you show them. So let's not show our head if we can help it. There's a bunch of scavs and the sounds of things. Okay. What? Dude, oh. I wonder if they're shooting at the scavs or if they're walling us. They're probably trying to wall me. Whatever. Look, I'm coming, okay? We're gonna be alright, you and I promise. I will come and say hello. I gotta find 303, man. That's probably all the way the hell. Like, we may have to go 2nd floor and then come back up. I don't even know. Can we get around here? Shit. Well, now I gotta go on the balcony with all that bullshit going on out there. Yeah, we can make it through. It's been so long since I've been to the resort. Am I gonna be able to make it all the way, though? That is the question, and I don't believe so. I think we gotta go down. Yeah. This is one of those where, like, you have to go use the center stairs rather than the one at the end of the hallway. Kind of wild. If you could. Oh, nice. Doing some family visits for the holidays. That's good, man. Good to get time with family. I know sometimes it, you know, may suck to feel like you're away from home, but I would tell you to just try to make the most of it. And I know you've probably heard it already, but the time that you get with people is not never ending. You know? Try to make the most of it. We got PMCs out there. I don't know where the other one is. Can't see him through this freaking tree. But I know he can see me. So we're gonna leave him alone for now. We'll come back to him. 303 is what we are looking for. So this is the room. It supposedly has a photo album. Nice. There we go. Alright, so we got signal. We got that. Now, we need to go and get into Sanitar's room. Also, need to take care of that PMC. There. Do not see this dude. Well, we'll go first floor. Just push out from the side. Be the easiest way to deal with him. Because I have no clue where this asshole is. Whoa. Short fuse much? What the what was that nade, man? The fuck? Okay. He's dead, but he didn't look like the bear that was making that noise. Or was he? Is that our boy? Yeah. Okay. What we don't know is if Thanatar is up in here. Sorry, let me get that frame monitor off. Apologies, guys. There we go. Yeah. Clear. And I believe for this one, all you gotta do is actually like go inside it. Sweet. He sees. I'm not believing that we need that, but okay. If you say so. You know what? I'll take some money. Oop. Nothing doing there. Sometimes there's decent loot in here, but other times it's lackluster. And other times these freaking suitcases are so sensitive. Ooh, CMS. Gonna say you should always check the bathroom. Sometimes there's some decent stuff. Okay, we're done here. Now to the weather station. That is the part that, depending on whether or not the goons are here, could be dicey though. I know, Reap, you were saying that you've only seen them on Lighthouse, but I heard someone say the other day that they could spawn at Big Red now. I don't know if that's true or not. I have not verified that at all whatsoever, but I did hear that comment. That would be wild. The goons at Big Red, then, I think. Back home tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, brother. Thank you. Enjoy your time with your family. You know I do. Every second I get. And I think you just I have gotten to a point with it where, like, you know, I think there's been times in my life where I didn't prioritize that enough, you know. And I think that's a big picture. That's one of the things that matters most to your family, the people that care about you. Because some people, you know, don't even have that, you know. I think we gotta... Anyway, I'm rambling. I think we gotta get to the weather station. Let me shut my mouth and use my gun, right? Or maybe not shut my mouth, but definitely use my gun. What the hell? Can we find something to shoot at, please? I'm just kidding. I don't want the wrong things to shoot at here. I would rather find nothing to shoot at than find the wrong things. Oh boy. I just heard a voice line. I'm not sure who it is, but I know I need to grab some cover. Fuck. Need this and I should have just gone with the Propitol, but ETG's needed for all the fucking blood I'm losing to whoever this asshole is. See if I can get this heavy bleed taken care of. Yeah. Where he was. Ah. Shit. We have more problems than just that. We have problems outside. There's a scav. Know where this PMC is. Cannot see where this dude is. Frag out. War zone. Scavs running to hide. I see them too. Oh. Shit. Boy, these scopes are gross. I'm gonna have to turn that shit off. I can't see. And these AI are saucy. Boy. Yeah. They're already moving. Maybe I can just draw them out. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. We're not alone still. You know, they knew we were coming, guys, is the thing. The jig is up. Man, they put the hit out on me tonight. You know what I'm saying? This is good stuff. I'm loving this. Man, this place has never been this saucy without the games. This is insane. Love it though. Holy shit. Alright, let me put my arm back on because I'm pretty sure I lost that somewhere in that. Man. Gonna be a different kind of night tonight. I probably need to eat too, don't I? Alright. Let me get some of the squash going. Yeah, for real, dude. Wild. Seems like it's finally calmed down. I think I got them all. All 57 of them. Jesus. I've been looking for scabs for 3 days on PvP. just so does not make sense. You know? Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's go. No, you'll be nowhere for me. Yeah, we'll just sell all this crap. I don't even need it. You know, what am I doing? We don't need that. We'll hold on to this. Maybe that's useful. Okay. We need to just run up to this thing. Okay. Now all we have to do is extract successfully. However, we need a return for all of our efforts. We're about to loot these sons of bitches. That scav was about to loot. You are not looting my PMCs. Damn it. That was a scav, right? Oh no. That was another PMC. Nice. Well, fine. You're still not looting them. That is what we will do. Only grabbing the guns for the XP. I'm not really interested in any of this. What kind of ammo is got? FNJ, no thank you. Okay. P90. Melody, huh? I know someone named Melody. She's an awesome person. Alright. Don't worry about that. Where was the other guy? 1, 2. Ah, over here. Right. Nate. That's funny. I'll take the boss. Outside of that, I don't care for the AUG. Oh, he's got an Osprey. What kind of plates we talking? Tier 4. Nah. Tier 2. I will leave it. Too much weight. Alright, so from here, I think we're just gonna double back to Smugglers. Take the car for the scav rep. Actually, I should check these guys for food. Maybe we can get some water. On this one. Yeah, the servers were down for like 2 hours. I'm starting to worry. I was like, man, oh, what's going on? That was a bug. I was starting to worry. It's like, man, you know, the world is just against me streaming. Between me being sick and the servers being down. It's been a crazy week. But we are at the end of the week. Saturday is officially my Friday, so I have nowhere to be tomorrow. Damn it. I need to be able to jump over these rocks. I know that. So it's time to grind. So that'll be Signal done, Nostalgia done, and what was the one for Sanitar's office? Yeah, we did get it done, right? Shoreline, chemistry closet, yes. Yeah, cool. Sweet. Now, what we don't know is if we have some more friends waiting by smugglers, which more than likely we will. Place is just teeming with PMCs generally. So we're not really looking to loot smugglers. I think we just pushed the car instead. Haven't said all that. Yeah, anywhere from road to customs extract on through smugglers, you can expect to run into PMCs. For sure. Or Parmesan. He likes it around here. If he's up, that is. Oh. Where's the box on the ground? Do I have I grabbed that Lend-Lease controller here? I don't think that's where it's at. Worry about that later. I'm seeing the PMCs over there. Very quiet. Of course, it's fairly deep in the raid now, but still. I say go straight to the car and look at my ass run into smugglers. You know, instinctively, head on into, you know. Jesus, go to the car. What is wrong with me? Did I bring money for the car? I have money, right? We have some money. I believe that will work for PVE. Unless they changed it. On PvP we'd be stuck right now. Unless you got crazy scav rep already. My brain is swimming in sludge. Kinda crazy that no one's there. Plus they're just holed up inside. Of course there was 3 PMCs at Weather Station. Few more at Resort. Imagine we've killed quite a few of them. May not be many left to be there. Well, we got the triple dip, so I'm gonna take that and run with it. We do need a few things though, so on the way out I will check this toolbox and grab an item or two. Not a lot that we need, but are a few things. Okay. pillboxes here. Oh. Oh. And then this guy. Hello. I promise I hit the button. Those things are so sensitive. Toothpaste used to go hard. Not so much anymore. We should have enough for the car. Be fine. Yeah. There we go. So, that'll knock out 3 to start. And then we'll figure out where we want to go from there. No real set path for tonight, but just figured we'd start here. You know, see what that opens up, and then just take it one step at a time. You know. Alright. Hope everyone's having a good night. Looks like Tark got back up and running. They were definitely having some issues there for a little bit. I was actually just watching streams myself, trying to get ready. And I guess they went down probably about 2 hours before I went live. And they came up like 10 minutes before I went live. So I was pleased to see that. Well, I mean, I moved it back to 7:15, but, or 7:40, whatever time, but we started about 5 minutes earlier than that. But yeah, the server delay wasn't that bad for me, but I know a lot of people locked out for a couple hours earlier. Seems like things are back up and running. We'll find out if this raid saves. This is the first raid I've done, so I've not been watching to see what was going on. Right. Hopefully. Well, hey, nice. They fixed the hamster. We're up and running. Yeah, I don't know that the scope thing on the DLSS, man, is just not worth it. That scope is just oof. I think we may just take the hit on the frames. Maybe we just go quality. See what that looks like in the next one. Okay, I think we should just go turn these things in. Chemistry closet done. Signal part 1 complete. Insider accept. Reach loyalty level 3 with proper complete. Nice. I love when you start getting the free tasks, you know. Signal part 2. Printed circuit boards. Handover item. Sure, here. Take 3. We've got plenty. PC CPUs, rechargeable batteries, broken G phones. I mean, yeah. That's something we can find, but that's something that can happen over time. Ah, scavs all over Tarkov territory. We did it, didn't we? Oh. Okay. We're getting there. Administrator. Okay, sweet. Trophy. Haha. I think I know what we're gonna do. Okay. So, what was it? Jaeger? Nostalgia. Right. I knew we had another one. Oh, we get a docs case for this? Outstanding. Oh. Yes. Take them. man. Oh, that's a transit task. Okay. We just got like so many things done. Alright, let's go back and what were we trying to do? We did the signal, which was mechanic, we turned that in. Nostalgia, which was Jaeger, we turned that in. And then the Senator's office we turned in. Plus we had the bonuses. Okay. Alright, that was everything we meant to do. Oh, and a GPU in that? Yup. Those Ospreys should sell well. Oh, and we got a Reddit and a Heps and a... Okay. Yeah. I feel, I feel like we've got too much stuff. More than I need to be dealing with right now. So, let's put that there. I feel like these probably go hard, don't they? You know what? Yeah. Let's just undercut the vendor. You know, that's what you do. I'm never gonna use these, right? See, they sold already. Just beat the med there. Beat everybody. I don't even care. Alright. And then these hybrids. Ooh. Nice. You guys know I'm not gonna use that. Get out of here. Okay. We'll leave that alone for now. But yeah, I think we go on the hunt for Rashala. Let's see what else, if anything, we have at customs. There's PMCs at dorms. So why did I put that there? Let's take a look. Customs. PMCs at dorms. Obviously, we have to rush dorms for Shala. Not worried about break the deal. At some point, we'll need to do that. I could bring markers. I don't really want to do setup. Customs railroad passage. That's the flare. Yeah. Chemical. I think we just marked the van for chemical, don't we? Tell you what, we'll buy some markers in case we're around any of those things. I'm not gonna bring too many, but we'll buy a few. Bring 3. And if we're able to do something with them while we're there, then great. We'll probably do a few infills though soon. Refill real quick. Grab some nades. Oh, yeah, we need nades. Let's take care of that. Peacekeeper is always a great source because he'll sell you a bunch. Yeah. Sweet. I really don't want to be running this bag, but unfortunately it just doesn't stack well at all. Almost want to drop it, but since we've got it on, we'll keep it on for now. Okay. Yeah, I think we're Rashala. Let's do a quick boss hunt. We haven't done a boss hunt yet. Our first official or Jaeger boss hunt for 1.0. To do that. VoIP is unavailable. Duh. Alright, here we go. Sweating. Must mean my fever's reduced. Easy boss. Yeah, Rashala. Should be. Now this M4, as long as it doesn't fail me. I was hoping to spawn by dorms, but at least we can either confirm or rule out fortress. Got the sniper on roof down there. Nice. I think that sniper scav's trying to shoot at me. No Rashala here. Are they at New Gas? The gunfire I'm hearing on the hill makes me worry that's where they are. On the hillside. My least favorite spot to fucking fight them. That's what I think is going on though. What's that sniper shooting at? Was it PMCs shooting at him? The sniper wouldn't have been shooting at Rashala. Since we killed the sniper, the other shooting stopped, so PMC's behind New Gas. There's a scav behind us somewhere. I don't think Rochelle's at New Gas or on the hill, but I think we need to make sure. Nades do I have? Just the one. Check manually. Had to be PMCs up there. Yeah. Let's go check dorms. Very quiet over here. It's trying to lure us in, guys. Well, we know we've checked everywhere else, so if they are on customs, they're at dorms. Where? That's another question. Air movement. I think they're at 3-story. Unless I start seeing tripwires. Okay, we got the car up. Good. And no tripwires. Got. Oh shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm fucked. Maybe I get away with this, I don't know. No. See? Shit. Whole body's blacked. We're dead, dude. I think. Yep. Damn. Damn. Oh, what a terrible push, man. Jeez. I don't know if that's cold brain or just me sucking the ass. We did something though. Which one did we kill? I don't know if I got Rashala. I did get Rashala. Okay, good. So we got Rashala, at least, and 2 of the guards, at least. Mission accomplished, as far as I'm concerned. And we needed to drop gear anyway. Got him. I'll take it. I already got the gun. I didn't even need the gun. We just got Rashala, so that works. So we'll go ahead and we'll turn that one in. Unfortunate the way it ended. When I opened my injector case, I remembered that I had used the Propitol and the ETG in the raid at Shoreline, and I did not replace them. So the second I opened that injector case, I knew I was screwed, man. But either way, we got Rashala, so I'll take it. Now we just need to regear and figure out what to do with our lives. So, I always entertaining, at least, right? what the hell can I sell this for? Because I don't need this. Right? 318. Fine. The docks case we will keep for sure. We're just gonna go ahead and pin that joker. Let's, you know, what's gonna make the most room? This guy. 4 slots saved. For now. You know, actually, we should probably put those in the hideout. I wonder if any of these boxes would fit this guy. Oh, you know what we could do? I bet, yes. Love when things work out. I want to save this. We'll have time to mess with it later. Obviously later, because we're not messing with it right now. And why are you there? You should go probably here somewhere. Okay. Let's go with the context. What do we have here armor wise? Decent. Boom. Okay, what do we got ammo wise? Ooh. Plenty of goodness. This gun's seen better days though. Okay. Let's see where we can get the most value out of raiding. I just want to double and triple dep as much as possible. Time to make some progress. Alright. Eat. Drink. Be merry. Therapist. Listen, man. I need some food. Some sustenance. We got stuff to do. You know. Eventually our metabolism will be better. I promise. Okay. All we need. And honestly, I'm not... We're not really farming anything for the hideout, are we? Let's take a look, just so that I know what I need to be looking out for. But I don't even think we need a bag. Evening. Okay, what up? Salute. Got up in the chat. How's it going? Oh, hey, look at this. Well, looky there. Mechanic level 3. Wait, we hit level 32. Oh, guys. Did we hit level 32? No. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Either way, that's outstanding. This is what I'm thinking about. Level 32 is, I believe, where Ragman will become... Oh, we need to spend some more. Tell you what, let's go ahead and take care of that. What is this? Tier 5. Decent armor, actually. That and the Corund are pretty good. This thing is literally just pissing me off because it takes up too much room. So, here. That will help, right? That will be a positive contribution. We're going to hold on to that. We're also going to hold on to this. And actually, we can just toss that on the old weapon rack here, probably. Or maybe not. Actually, no, still not. It is, it's too big. So it's gonna have to go the way of the bags. There we go. We can, I believe, is it, yeah, I think we can fit it there. No? Oh, it's one too long, huh? How about if we do it there? Beautiful. Okay. Now that, obviously, we can just tuck this stuff away. Sweet. Why I didn't just tuck that in there. Who knows? Who knows why I do anything. Okay, so that's done. A lot of stuff is waiting on rep then. Yeah, we're pretty much damn near max on everything. What am I worried about? This. And intelligence center. Yeah. all of that right now is gated by level. So let's take a look and see what we need to do here. That's one that will happen over time. Meh. Rite of passage, same thing. Signal part 2. Cult part 2. Woods. Ritual spots. Actually, could work on that. What else do we need at woods? Because that is one we need to do. We could turn that into BTR. Oh, Sturman. Okay. Do we want to do that in the same raid? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll go to woods. At minimum, what do we need to mark? So 2 markers, right? One is right by Sturman's camp. One is complete other side of the map. If we get a chance to peek Sturman, maybe we do, just to get the kill. Wait, we have to get his key for that one though, don't we? This is not really the weapon I would choose for Sturman. Could carry another weapon, but it adds too much weight. We'll do that in a different raid. Face the bosses out. Sturman, I like a solid sniper. Something I know is gonna put him down when I pull the trigger. Everywhere. We're just task maniacs right now, man. That's really it. That's right now. All I really need to do is just level, man, and knock down tasks. So I'm just gonna go where the tasks take me. But yeah, if anyone wants to group up or whatever, man, I'm down. You know, I'll just we'll have to figure out the maps based off, you know, whatever comes next, and then if we got stuff that aligns, that could be cool. Ugh. My throat is still recovering. Sorry for my voice, everyone. Jeez. Alright, what are we doing? We're marking. Damn. You almost know he's gonna be up at this point, you know? Of course, one of the circles we need is over there. What are our exfil options? Oh, what do we got here? Nope. God. Scav moving in. Outskirts. Outskirts is an extract. Wow. Okay. Well, so then I guess we go. Shit, this is gonna be a long walk. If Sturman's still up by the time we come back around, we'll probably take a crack at him. Speaking of taking a crack at him, got friends. See if he's got any food for us. Oh, he does. M62, really? Never run that caliber, but we can sell it. It's not too heavy. Don't want to be weighed down. We got a long ways to go. Might as well just head right there. Actually, we probably just check the plane wreckage along the way. Did we get out of it? Labyrinth open yet? No, I don't have Labyrinth open yet. Yeah, and I love the AKs, and it's a meme at this point, because I could totally go to the flea and buy something. Matter of fact, I got an MDR I need to build. Actually, when we get out of this raid, I think that's what I'll do. I'll put that MDR together. But yeah, it's just, I got so much BP, BT, you know. I've been rocking this gun so much. Early wipe PvP. Like, I'm feeling it right now. It's completely ridiculous and fair. I understand. I know I should upgrade my weapon at this point. But you know me and my grub tier weaponry choices, you know. I'm a little ridiculous. Hopefully this plane provides some goodness to our lives. I think we could all use some goodness in our lives today, you know. So let's see. Yeah, so if you guys missed the stream last night, we got the golden pocket watch, and we got was it convoy done? But obviously I wasn't feeling the best then either, so it wasn't a very long stream, and I certainly hate that. I'm so sorry when you know. But I thought it was better to do something than no show for sure. Oh, do we need that? I don't know if we need that. Maybe I need that. No. The defuel is crazy money right now, though. This guy still needs some strength training. He's acting like he's carrying too much, and literally, well, I mean, we got some squash and some dry fuel I'm asking him to hold, you know. I'm a tyrant by any definition. Oh wait, do I not have a... What now? What are you talking about? No grip, front grip with that side is a choice. What you mean? I got front grip. I'm chilling, man. You know, look at the stats on this thing. I got 54 ergo on this. I mean, barely any recoil. You know, for a bargain basement gun. You know, so it's gotten me a lot of mileage. All of this, I did personally. You know what I'm saying? Me and this gun, we've been through a lot. It deserves a scope such as this. How dare you talk about my beautiful, sweet AK? This thing's gotten me through many a pinch. Alright. So, I know. Incoming weapon upgrades. But I have 8.5 million I have to spend. See, that's the thing. Right? Standard stash space. That next upgrade is going to wipe out virtually all of our cash. So, I got to keep that in mind too. You know. Yeah, check. I mean, if you get a chance to run one of these and actually build it, I think you'll find, man, it's a sweet little SMG. It functions more like an SMG in my opinion, just a lower rate of fire, but just the snappiness, the ergo, and yeah, like if I have one of these or an MP5 in my hand, you know, I can snap on someone pretty quick, man. You know, that's why I like them, and why you guys always hear me talk about ergos so much, because I'm such a goofball. I need the ergo to make up for the fact that I overstep sight lines and put myself in bad situations all the time. Fuck off. I was just talking about you guys. I mean, would they all just spawn in right behind me? What is going on here? Listen. I was just going to bypass the bunker, but now you guys are giving me a reason, you know. Now I almost have to go in there. You know, because it's like, why were they going in there? Now I'm curious. You know what I'm saying? Isn't there a scav that's in here still? Yeah. Hello there. Listen. And the rat people's not cool, by the way. Bro. What are you doing? Alright. Now we just have to check for keys. I'm not gonna gonna spend all day on it because we gotta move, but yeah, we've not been having good luck with the bunker lately, to say the least. You know, I know I'm missing loot. I'm sorry, guys. Don't hate me for it. We gotta go though. Oh, only got about half. Man, when did I unload so much so carelessly? Alright, so we're gonna head over this way. Yeah. Looking for the sky village. But every time I've gone there lately, it's been flooded with PMCs, so I'm trying not to announce our arrival any more than I have to. Too late for that, though. Actually over on that side, but I want to peek it before I go over there in case we've got some friends. And use this ridge line for cover. Need to. Oh. Nope. You almost had my attention. Alright. So, somewhere on this side, there's a cult circle. Here. There we go. Planted. It does sound like Sturman's up. So, good news, bad news there. Bad news is he's being engaged. Good news is, if he survives it, maybe they'll whittle down some of the guards for us. Sturman himself's fairly easy as long as you get the peak. It's when the guards try to flank you after that you gotta be careful. But if there's less guards, less potential problems. Maybe we take a stab at it. I don't need to survive for these markers to count. And I'm getting picked on for my gun, so you know, probably. Just kidding. See. Oh, I should probably repack, huh? I don't feel like we actually need nails. These, oh, it's 300 blackout. I don't care about that. That's just like weight for no reason. I'm gonna eat this squash though. And we'll go ahead and get that taken care of. Drink some of this water. Be good to go. Go. Yeah, top this off. Alright, where, oh, there. So like, where is the rock? I don't like this rain for Sturman though. Actually, yeah, rain is a terrible idea. Oh, the BTR. Aw, man. Why are you showing up now? They hate you. Are you leaving now? Or are you arriving now? Oh. Where is he? Oh shit, we need to talk to him. Sweet. Hopefully Sturman doesn't come over to attack him. They do that. I do not like this guy. Hello? Listen, I've got, yeah, whatever. I did a job for you. Base is now clear. Everything's wheels everywhere. Anything new? What can you do? Okay, got it. Move items to stash. Transfer the Tetris and the move flare. And all of this, yeah. Just deliver all of them. Okay, thank you. Alright, goodbye. Loud ass mother. Can't even hear myself thinking that thing. Turn it down. Jesus. I keep telling him about his whip. It's too loud. You know what I mean? Okay. We'll head up this way. AK is greater than SVD. Yeah. Yeah. I think in this case, hunting Sturman, I'd prefer an SVD, to be honest. But, hey. I feel like you're right. I mean, we have a shot, but boy, do I want to risk it in the rain? Maybe, potentially. I mean, I'm just crazy enough. Let's get this plant down. We'll see how I feel. Hold on. I shouldn't ADS just yet. I should not, actually. That's a bad idea. Get in position first. Then we'll worry about that. Rain is a vibe, man. I love rain and turf. Okay, so I don't see anyone. Circled is over this way. We have plenty of time left in the raid. 19 minutes. It's plenty of time. Go ahead and eat. Might be our last meal. Water. I mean, we do have good ammo, so there's that. Where's the circle? It's like just outside the USEC camp somewhere. Here. Sometimes I have to look around for it a little bit. There. There we go. Let's make sure that sticks. Boy, this is some really heavy rain. Alright. I don't know if I feel this in the rain, man. But you only live once, right? Worst thing that happens, we die. Oh. Well. They're aware of the snow. Where Sturman was. A bit far in. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, fuck. He's over on the ridge. Damn. One of them is. See if I can. This is a really bad position to leave myself in. Oh, fuck. Sometimes, this is how I get them. Okay, 2 guards down. So, at this point I'm just going to listen and try to heal as much as we can while we can. See if we can't get Sturman to push. Jesus. Can I get away with this? Yeah. Alright. Now, only problem is, still don't know where Sturman's at. back while we can here. If we can get one of these at least to full. Just listen. The rain has stopped. Looks like our plate may be dead though. Scav. But that was not the scav we heard. Chairman, I believe, is still out there. One plate is dead. There's really nothing we can do about it either. Okay. See what we can do. Oh, ETR, nice. This may work in our favor. They still hate that thing. Where is he? Oh, I see Sherman on the hill. I hit him. Got him! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Now, I can't mess this up. So let's pack as much as we can. I need to get his key without dying to another one of his guards. We got at least 3 of the guards. We need to move fast. Alright. Oopsie daisy. He can climb up there so fast. We gotta take the long way around. Jesus. Timmy legs. Outskirts is an exfil, isn't it? Yeah, sweet. Oh, thank you, sir. BT ammo, yes. Has to be found in raids, so there's no point in securing that. SVD, I would take, but it's, well, I'm gonna take it to sell. You can worry about the rest of that later, honestly. Good enough. Let's go. Sturman done. As long as we make it out. That was a fun fight. I'll take it. Sturman's always fun. With an AK-74U, you know. It's a beamer, man. I'm telling you. The gun is phenomenal. What can you not do with this thing? Maybe that's a subject for a stream one day. AK-74 versus Tarkov. Like all of SNB. Oh, I just saw that. Outstanding. Nice. Whole raid worth it just for that. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, man. BTR saves me every time. Like, if I can't see Sturman, let the BTR roll up. I'm gonna find out where he's at. Shit. It's funny, that's the one PVE short I think I've put out that has gotten zero hate from PvP players whatsoever. Because, I mean, universally, I think everyone can make use of that information. You know, if they didn't know it already. Sherman hates the damn BTR. They will attack it mercilessly. Oh, yeah, we need to eat. Good raid. I'll take it. We got the markers down. We got Sturm. Outstanding. Alright. Yeah, I can definitely see the scope fuzz on the DLSS side of things now. Now that I know what causes it. Overall, though, I think once they iron that out, I will say, I mean, aside from login server stability, the game itself, man, it's running better for me than it has. Since 1.0 anyway. Alright, outskirts just ahead with 5 minutes left. We got both markers for the cult part 2. So the only one left is on Shoreline, I believe. And we got Sturman. I wasn't even sure I was gonna do that. This AK is about near the end of its life. But it's served me well. Now it's got a Sturman kill to its credit. So we'll take it. Alright. Time for a sip of water. Maybe some ibuprofen. Hope you guys are having a good night. I am planning on being here for a while, so settle in. Nice. Solid raid. I'll take it. We need level 32. Level 32, we get to drop, what, 8.5 million on this stash upgrade? But glorious 10 lines of space. Probably, what, 24, 48 hours later? Think other than that in the hideout, the only thing I think we need is like motors, and I think that's what we were looking for last time, wasn't it? Motors. It was motors and power supplies. That's what it was. Motors and power supplies. All right, let's turn this in. Mr. Jaeger. Got your key. 18,000. Outstanding. Okay. So, oh, items have been delivered. Nice. Oh, a motor. Nice. From the BTR? Wow. Or was that a task reward? Oh, we got labs cards for something. Nice. Let's get rid of this SVD. It is trash, but mechanic will still buy it. So deuces. VPX, I think, will save. Those become useful later. Okay. Let's take a look. I want to say we needed like one more motor. Something like that for the next power. Or the Jenny upgrade. Sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, just let me know, man. You are always welcome to join for a raid anytime you want, brother. Yeah, so we need 2 power supplies, and then we can get our Jenny upgrade. So that, I think, is a worthwhile pursuit, because Jenny level 3 is gating some other things. Okay. So let's see if we can find a task or tasks in a map where we know we're gonna find some power supplies. I know, Kev. I'm gonna rock the AK again. I'm gonna ride it till it dies, man. Okay, that I'll probably need to repair this thing. Not riding that till it dies. I need a weapons repair kit and an armor repair kit. I wonder what those cost. I probably can't afford it right now. Not if we're gonna do that stash upgrade. Yeah, probably need to just save the money. Okay, what we do need though is propitol. I can't buy ETGs off the flea yet because level, but propitol I can. It's just incredibly expensive. Well, it's not as bad as it was the other day when I looked, but that's gonna have to suffice for our oh shit button. There's that. There's that. This serve kit is spent. Matter of fact, let's just get rid of all of that. Alright. We just need to eat and drink and then we'll be good to go. Okay. We will need a bag for this. Let's just do the... What? Hey. Hey. This is what we have to do here. Is this hijinks because they don't want you having too many bags of one type. Just, oh no. Just kidding. I mean, I'm sure they have reasons. This could go there. Duh. Alright, where can we go? Where we have tasks. And find power supplies. I don't think we need anything on ground zero. We need anything on interchange? No, we do not. Any location. Needle in a haystack. Cart track on interchange. Children's playground on interchange. Okay. That is part of what will lead us to the labyrinth. Let's go do that. We just need 2 power supplies. Right? Can we craft those? Maybe I should look at that. I don't think so. Yeah, 2 power supplies. I still say ground zero would be faster. Let's do ground zero. And you know, no, we don't need anything there. Interchange. See how indecisive I can be. Alright, so we'll go to interchange. We'll get 2 power supplies. We'll trigger the go-kart track and the children's playground. The one that it's referring to is in front of Idea. So we don't need to go all the way through the mall, and I'm not going to spend a ton of time there. However, if you are looking for power supplies or graphics cards, that is the absolute best place to go. Ground Zero high level used to be really good, but it seems like they nerfed it into the ground as far as graphics cards are concerned. I can no longer recommend it based off what I've seen over the last couple months. So interchange is where we'll head. We'll tick off those labyrinth task items first, and then literally just try to knock down some power supplies and get out, so that we can get our Jenny going. Once that's triggered in the background, then we'll go on with tasking and keep things moving. But yeah, that's a gate we need to get past, sure. Because after that, once that's complete, we can do Intelligence Center 2, and that will lead us to Bitcoin Farm. So pretty excited about this one, actually. Obviously we're going to need to collect all the things for Bitcoin Farm, but we'll have the time it takes for the Jenny and the Intelligence Center to upgrade to work on that over the next 4 days. Yeah, we'll definitely be at Bitcoin for sure. So let's go make that happen. Hopefully we're not infilling too long. Actually, I could be using this time to our advantage, couldn't I? I suck at that. Oh wait. And rule of thumb for us is just gonna be use it Or save it until it tells us not to, rather. And then once we're done, once I know Bitcoin 1 is done, we can just look at what we need for solar and the rest of it and literally do a mass sell-off. We'll be rich. Because, well, yeah, you guys have been following. You know I've been saving all this shit. Like, we are so stacked. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't get shot right off the rip. That's been happening a lot at interchange for me. I don't know about you guys, but I've been getting aggro right off spawn. Alright. So of course, it's not the worst position, but not the best. We got a scav friend here. Where's he going? Looks like a few. They're all heading in. Sounds like we got some people fighting up there already. In the idea, which is coincidentally where we will need to be. Now I think looking at extract. Oh, railways and exfil. Really? Why the hell did you spawn us? Wow. Okay. Well, is the car up then? Because this car I've not taken, and probably would be the way to go if it's available. Alright. Oh yeah, it is available. Sweet. Okay, so we'll plan on the car. So maybe we do push in through the back. Rather fight Killa from back here than front side idea anyway. Not a lot of cover on that stairwell. Rather than walking all the way around, it seems a lot faster to go in this way probably. Okay. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh. I'm stuck. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, we need power supplies. No on the hand drill. We're good there. However, I do think we still need motors. So if we do see motors, you know, I should probably grab some. I should probably check for Killa before I do anything. Act like I got some sense in this world, you know. Sense is overrated, right? Is that what they say? I really don't. Want to fight Killa right now, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, we need 2 power supplies. They can be computers or on these shelves. You know what? I don't know if we need those still, but I'm gonna grab that just in case. It's awfully quiet in here. I don't like that because we heard gunfire here. Oh, Tetris. Nice. I'm gonna at least peek this. Oh, fuck! Is that a scab? Nope. That's killer. Of course. Should just... I'm up there. This is just a terrible, terrible spot. And that door is like legit gonna get in the way. I don't like it. I think we duck out the back. No, he's already aggroed to me, so I wonder if I can get this thing over here tagged without him full on pushing. I got a power supply. I don't need to kill him right now. There will be a time. But the thing that we need is legit right there. And his ass is, well, long aggro range. And get some stamina. There's definitely killer though. No question. So if I can somehow get this thing to tick off. There we go. I don't know where he went to. It was up on that second balcony. Either way, I'm not worried about it. Let's go get these power supplies. Stay focused. Plenty of time to kill killer. Yeah, he's definitely up there. We do have to go to the golf cart track, which is right out in front of Idea. You know, like realistically, we're probably gonna have to either go wide on that, which seems ridiculous, or just deal with them. Potential upside, substantial. Potential downside. We waste the trip to interchange. That's the thing. I don't want to waste the infill. Well, I'm confident in the weapon. I'm not confident in its thorough. Hopefully the office across the way has the last power supply we need. I don't want to go too deep this way, especially if we know we're going to extract on the other side. Need to eat though. And case we need to eat later. Oh, hello there. MP9. Wait. What did you loot for that? MP7. Build a PMC. Had to. Maybe another one around. Very quiet. Bad timing for that guy. Check those for biddies. We should keep it moving. Okay, one of these has a power supply. I'll never get used to those doors connecting now. So weird to me. Every time I see it, it's like, wait, oh yeah. Oh wait, we do need stuff for signal actually. Forgot about that. Signal part 2, that is. Balaclava. Wires? Why not? Surely one of you. We'll have the last power supply we need. Come on, man. Just one. They want me to search more computers. They're like, you know what? You haven't searched nearly enough computers yet. Yes, we have. We search computers all the time. And nobody wants to see a bunch of computers searching. So, but you just give us the power supply. We'll go on about our business. You son of a bitch. Alright, listen. You're not cooperating, guys. Oh, this computer is crooked. This is the one. It's gonna... No. Well, I almost got excited there for a second. Well, good news is we don't actually have to go into Ollie anymore. I mean, we're all the way around. We can go right this way. Now, we have scavs or PMCs or both. Everybody just kind of hanging out in here. What's the deal? What are we talking about? Huh? What's the deal? Hello? Whatever. What'd you say? What are you talking about? Oh. Whoops. He did the Matrix turn. Wow. I was about to say, man. It looked like for a second that did not kill him. That was like a delayed reaction kill, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Alright, so we hit these offices first, and then that'll dictate how far we need to go. Nope. Had to check, right? Had to check. Can you blame me? Reload. Nope. Just need the one, man. You know? Come on. Help a brother out. Nope. I don't know why. As if we need all these hard drives. We do not. Okay. Gonna build the Black Beauty. You want to see the MDR build? Sure. Yeah. I will, actually. Remind me after this raid, and I'll see if I can't put it together. I should be able to buy everything I use for it. The only thing that may be different is the scope, just based on my availability or access, you know. But yeah, be happy to run the MDR. As long as I can get ammo for it. I'm pretty sure I have some, but yes, I would love to run the MDR. Thank you for bringing it up. Now I have a reason. Now I feel justified. Guys, we gotta run the MDR. Alright, I don't know what. I don't know how many I would need for this supposed find and transfer, but I do know that I don't care about it. I didn't realize that's what it was. Find and transfer quest. I think we'll worry about that later. These are the last ones we need for signal. Nice. I was really thinking this would take a lot less time. So it was kind of good that we moved on from Killa, honestly, because that would have just wasted a bigger chunk. I do need to remember to swing by the go-kart track on the way out. Although it'll be interesting to see if Killa can beam me from there. Because he's damn sure right in that same area. And right now we're going to need some help from Ali. Because those back offices did not provide us with what we were looking for. No motors. Still keeping my eye out for motors too, because we will need those. There's got to be at least another power supply. Well, gotta grab it. There's one, there might be more. Keep my eye open. Hey. We will need more motors after the Jenny upgrade, so it kind of works, but really would like to see that second power supply. We still got a few places we can check, so we're not done yet. Done is in out of the woods. So if you're curious where every computer is in interchange, you've you'll have seen it by the time we're done. And here we may need to drop some. We have enough time. It's gonna start to become a factor for us. Yeah, and I'm just going straight for the computers at this point. And of course, I don't think we need any more of those. Pretty sure that was the one that we finished. Don't really need the wires either. Oh, we'll take this though. Just for later. Okay. This door generally has one. No dice. This door usually has one. There we go. That's it. Nice. Nice. Now is Easiest TG. Anyway, if you have a key, this one will have one too. I'll show you guys actually have the key. Do I need to grab the thing in here? Do I actually have the task? I may even have that task. I don't think I do, but there's a task that requires you to have this key. However, there's a duffel and a computer in here. We don't need to search the computer, but I guess I wanted to show you guys this while we were here. Anyway, we're going to push out the front side of the mall. We got the 2 power supplies we wanted and a bonus motor. So I'm going to take that dub and we are going to push out front. Give some space between us and the building and move towards the go-kart track. I'm not sure what part of that track we have to be on, but that's where we trigger the next part of the labyrinth task line, and then we need to hightail it out of here. I may actually drop anything we don't need just to save some stamina. But yeah, I will we'll put the MDR together. I mean, it's essentially just the MDR with that foregrip, and I just run the standard 20 round mags now. I just don't know what I have access to at tier 3 traders, because that's where we are right now. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely find out. I've been anxious to get an MDR back in my hand. There we go. And by the way, welcome back to the stream. Boy, we are fat, right? Okay. How much time do I have? I think what I do is I just run straight this way, at least till we get close to the golf cart. Drop my bag on the road. Run, trigger that, come back, grab the bag, head to extract, because we are fat. Now I do have an SJ6 and a Tramadol, actually, don't I? Yes, I do. Oh, man. Here we go. Never mind any of that. We are going to use the secret sauce and get there quickly. Now, anytime you do drugs, you should always have food and water. Not that I'm advocating, you know, doing drugs. I'm just saying, if you decide that you're going to do drugs, then make sure that you can rehydrate yourself. I hear it's important. Don't ask how I know. You know what I mean? It's like Fight Club. Kidding. Alright, go-kart track here. What part of it do I have to get to? Because I know Killa's in there. There we go. Nice. I'm not going any closer than I need to. Love you, Killa, but we'll come back and kill you when we get paid for it. We're adapting the mercenary mindset, you know what I'm saying? Kill these bosses when they pay me to. Can I? Yes, I can. Nice. Now that was expensive, but worth the pop, man. Get out with this motor and these 2 power supplies is huge, honestly. Yeah, you can legit pop those 2 stems and run right across the map. Stamina won't drain till they wear off, typically. Unless you're really, really, really heavy. There we go. Sweet! Time for that Jenny upgrade, and yes, we will look at building that MDR. I just gotta find it. I'm pretty sure it's in the hideout on the weapon rack, but yeah, be happy to. Sweet. Boy, oh boy. I mean, we're almost max hideout at this point, just the Bitcoin solar farm stuff. Once we get this Jenny upgrade knocked out, we are on the move, man. And yeah, Yeah, probably time we put down the AK, huh? Alright. Yeah, let's see. I will show you how I would build it, and then if I have access to the parts, we'll go ahead and do it. I should. Only question mark would be the scope. The scope, I usually go Voodoo or Razor. Lately, I've been favoring the Razor. It throws the color of the weapon off a little bit, but still crazy good. But you know, it was the Voodoo. Always loved the Voodoo. We get it loaded out here, and we're gonna head straight to the hideout and go ahead and get that upgrade going, because there's a lot of pieces to that Jenny 3, and I think that will open up a ton of space in our boxes and our rigs. We're actually between that, and then once we hit level 32, the storage upgrade, we're about to spend a bunch of materials. That's 2 4 squares. This is just a ton of stuff. We'll have to buy metal parts. Okay, cool. So these in. Alright, and the motor. It's just all this stuff in for now. These are for signal anyway, so it doesn't really matter about those. Okay, Jenny, level 3. Oh, wait. We're gonna need metal parts. So for that, I'm gonna need to make room. That we're gonna go ahead and sell. I've got enough space in this stash here. Fine, how's that? That's what you wanted, right? You wanted me to waste. Just kidding. Alright, all this stuff I don't really care about. Not at the moment. What we care about is this. What do we need? 9 of these. Let's just buy all of these. 1.64 million. I bought the last 3. Oh wow, nice. How many more do we need? Of course, anything you can buy is gonna be at a premium. I need 1 more. So that dug into our money a little bit, but 7.5 million still. And in 16 hours, that is actually... Wait, what? Was hard drives really all I need for this? And I just dropped like so many of them. Nice. Let's go, man. Alright, so Intelligence Center 2 is crafting. This is what we would need for the Bitcoin farm. We will start saving for that, because evidently I was wrong about what we needed. Outstanding. Now, we will need some more money, but that's great. How about water collector 3 is waiting on generator, and then we can do the moonshine. That's what I was thinking, was the moonshine. Okay, cool. Nice. That actually works out. Oh, we need that. Man, I must have gotten that for like a task reward or something, but that's what I only... Aw, I thought I already gave him one. Oh well, whatever. Wasn't there something else we found? Oh, for signal, right. Signal part 2, right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. We have so much crap. This is just overwhelming to look at. Let's whittle it down. I mean, the Alianka really, you know, we can Jeep F right now. Easily replaceable. Okay, so we did say something about an MDR, didn't we? Let's get this cleaned up real quick, and we'll make some room. Now, see if we can't put us a nice weapon together. I want to say we needed more motors, but maybe I was wrong. Wow, we made a bunch of space. I know all of the rigs opened up some space too, so that's going to be great. Sweet. Okay, that's enough room for now. We can worry about the rest when we're infilling in place. Let's find the MDR. Ah. Is it just the one that I have? It is, I believe, just the one. Let me check the mannequin. Oh, you know what? What do I need for this? Oh, Ragman level 3. And then, really just some airmen. We'll be able to do that too. We really need to level. Let's... Spears, PC, U-latch, bunch of U-latches. Yeah. Nothing we need to worry about now. Alright. So for my NDR, generally, pretty easy build. This one is an interesting color. It seems like it is. Like it looks like it's frosted on my screen. Kind of weird. Alright. So if I was to build it, this is really all I would do. Obviously this would be gone. I go Night Force. I go typically Razor. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me buy one. Let me see. Oh no. I'm gonna save it the way that I would build it. Just so you can see. It's really nothing special. But I love it. Because it doesn't really need to be. Now and then there. Typically I go with something like this, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy that. We'll probably have to go with either that or that. We'll probably go with this. Or the Atlas 7 actually is really good too. Yeah. Maybe we just go Atlas. I use Atlas, but if I had access to that, I may do that just for the accuracy bonus. But I typically don't run suppressors, so I would prefer this, but we'll build it with that. I would prefer this. I just don't know if we have it is the problem. And it will not let me buy it. So let's do a different one. Do I have a voodoo? Do not. And cannot buy it. Let's go ahead and buy those. But I think I'll just have to run attack. Ooh. Attack. No. I mean, it's a clean sight. I would rather run the boss though. Typically I would run a variable and it would just be this. And then this would be what I'm going to save. However, we don't have the ability to buy that variable yet. So we're going to have to run the attack because I do have that. Or I'm going to run the PM actually. The 1X, no I'm not. I'm going to run the attack. There we go. I think I already put it together, didn't I? But yeah, so we'll run that for now. Now the other question that I don't know is whether or not I can buy the magazines. Because that could be a problem. Oh, we can. Sweet. They're a lot. Okay, fine. Alright. Highway robbery, but we've got them. I tend to run a few more on an MDR just because obviously 20 rounders. You can run higher rounds in the magazines, but I personally think the weapon punches enough. Like, you don't need more than 20 shots. But that's just my thoughts on it. Now, I don't know what type of ammo we're going to be able to depend on here. Unfortunately, I think our best available may just be this BCP FMJ. I just don't know if we can even buy that from the flea. Nope. So that'll be the challenge here on any of this is ammo availability. But I actually have better ammo than this. So what we may do is run that in the magazines and then just repack with the BCP, because the BCP is pretty trash, but it'll be there for us in a pinch if we need it. M80, well, it's gonna be overkill for a lot of what we're doing, but with an MDR I do a lot more single tap than I do full auto anyway, so Let's take a look at it though and see. I don't know how it's gonna feel with the TAC 30. That's not bad actually. Okay. Pack is clean now, man. Okay, yeah, I can rock with that. Okay, I think we should be good to go. Now we just gotta figure out what we want to do. So let's take a look. There. That's give you a fairly good idea how I usually build it. I'm trying to see what we should do here. Healthcare, privacy, part 2. Nope. Sanitar surgery kit and ophthalmoscope. I want to say is the cottage, right? Colleagues, part 2. Isn't that the key that's like crazy expensive? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna see if we can buy that key. We might go do that. Actually, colleagues, part 2. There we go. So funny, Google knows me so well. It's like, you want Tarkov stuff? Yes, yes I do. Cottage backdoor key. The surgery kit. And then these are here for the surgery kit. And then the cottage, yeah. Okay, so cottage backdoor key. Let's take a look and see if we can buy that one. I believe it's probably crazy expensive, but we got money. Cottage backdoor key. Not that bad. Worth every penny, actually. So, guarantee we didn't have one, but I'll double check. That is one I always buy because it's by a sanitar spawn, but that cottage is so juicy for loot. Actually, it's a really good spot. So the key is worth it, even if you only use it for the quest and then just resell it. Okay, let's get loading in and then worry about that stuff later. This one is going to take us to the pier and also to cottages. So if Sanitar's up, good chance we might run into him. Speaking of, I probably should bring a nade or two. Oh, don't we have a cultist circle to mark on the shoreline for the cult part 2? That would be, where's the cult part 2? Yes, we do. And that is in the sunken village. Okay, so we can double dip with that. Easy. Perfect. Glad we looked at that. Cult part 2 would be huge. Do that. And we'll see if we can't get Sanitar's tools. And surgery kit. Those lead to his boss tasks. So since we've already got Sanitar out of the way and Rashala out of the way, you know, I'm trying to knock down these other tasks in the background that are gating some of these other boss fights. So we need to be 32 for the stash upgrade. So we're almost there. And that's Ragman level 3, and there's something else that needs Ragman level 3, I believe. The mannequin upgrade, right? So we'll get a mannequin upgrade and a stash upgrade. Which equates to a ton of space for us. Outstanding. Alright, so we'll play out the spawn, but if we're on the left side of the map, we're gonna go Sunken Village first and plant that marker. Perfect. Perfect. Literally perfect. Sunken Village is just north of where we are. So, I believe the cult circle is actually in the church. That's where we're gonna head. Ah, MDR back in my hand. Now, I don't know about pushing Pier with this. Probably not the best weapon for that task. But, you wanted to see it. I wanted to use it. So, here we are. Okay, somewhere is a circle here that we can place a marker on. Yes. Is it here? Or is the circle not here? Am I confused about where the circle is? Maybe I am. I swear it's here. We're looking for a circle though. So. Is it outside? Or is it in this house on the hill? Suppose that could be it too. Trying to think of where else it would be. Could be thinking Cult Part 1 over here. Let me pop in here and see, and then we'll, oh, you know what? I forgot a light. I forgot a light, guys. I suck. Hold on. Let me see where this circle is supposed to be. I swear I thought it was in the church. That's what they show you, and I think that always gets me confused. I think this happens every time. Let's see. Now that's woods. Oh. East wing. Really? Okay. Do we need a... Do I need anything to get in there? I have to go to East Wing, evidently. I was completely wrong. So, for Shoreline, East Wing, room 321. Okay. Well, that changes things. So, now we're going to all of the Sanitar spawns. Yippee! Alright. Well, at least we know that. So if that's the case, based off where we are, we're gonna hit cottages first. Maybe resort second and pier third. Is pier an extract? Says it is, but can't always count on that. I'm gonna take a peek. So it sounds like all the action's going on at resort. Make sure Sanitar and company are gonna try to jack us when we go over there. I don't think he's there though. Okay. The cottage we need is the one that's right by the markers that you have to place for him. Right there. Definitely seems clear. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So in this cottage somewhere, we're gonna find Xanatar's tools or something. Actually, this is where that whole light thing is probably gonna annoy you guys. I'm sorry. Hopefully you'll be able to see okay. But I'll try to make this quick. We don't have a lot of time to mess around anyway. I believe there's only a few places it would be. Yeah, it's a little dark in here. Sorry, guys. There we go. Oh, scope. Sit right there. We're here, so we'll look for some other things, but that is what we came for. But yeah, there's also safes in here, too. Bunch of good loot. I'll show you guys while we're here. Yeah, in this room, you get a safe right here. So, you know, if you have the money, buy the key. You can either sell it after the quest or use it to make your money back. You will get your money back. There's another safe in there. If you have the key, you can open. Sometimes you won't need it. Lockers. You know, good stuff. And then duffels all around. Depending on when you come in here, sometimes your mileage will vary, but generally it's pretty good for loot. Okay. So I actually think, based off everything we're hearing, I think we go pier next. Because it sounds like all the fun's happening at resort. So we need to save the most amount of time for there, probably. And then we can push out a resort and maybe take smugglers. Won't be locked into pier if pier's not up. Also, definitely sounds like that's probably where most of our fun would be had. Or is being had right now without us. One of the two. This thing, though. I can't wait to hit something with it. Alright. So we should be coming up on the gas station soon. Been working on these Timmy legs, man. We got a gym now, so I have been working on this guy, but he still clearly needs a lot of help, you know. I could store that, but I would forget about it. Alright. Hopefully it won't be like a scav swarm over here. Or maybe hopefully it will be. I don't know. Told myself this wipe, we're just gonna use good ammo as we have it. I'm not gonna stack it up like I always have, because I end up with freaking box after box after box of ridiculous amounts of ammo, and so yeah, we'll be overkilling it at some points for sure. But I'm just gonna use it. All right, now I don't see anyone at the gas station, but. Alright, there's this guy pushing up. The beamer. I didn't realize I was on full auto. I wasted a round. Well, 2 rounds because I missed. First one. Yeah, no. I can't vault over that. Fine. I'll run around. Saw movement back. Yeah. Oof. Another scav in front and one behind. This one must be on the backside of a gas station. Somewhere. Talking shit from Lord knows in it. Oh, you're over on the other side of the bus. Trying to get me sniped at. Oh, Jesus. Up on the hill. I need one at a time here, people. Where is he? Oh. EMC. Dead. Okay. That was not a scav. That was. Oof. 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 MDR. Oh, sir. Who was that? Is that a scav or a guard? Who was he? Scav. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna wait to repack just so that we don't grab the magazine with BC. Oh shit. I was gonna throw this anyway, but now I want you to have it even more. Yeah. He had, you know, no winning that one for him, unfortunately. Whoa. Is that a shotgun? Wow. Love the rate of fire. Jesus. He's really trying to fuck me up, isn't he? Where you at, bitch? Oh, we're going that way. Okay. I really feel like a boss would have been better. Sight-wise, but... these are just scavs. We're here looting, so... we need to start to repack. Yeah. I'm going to grab his tool first. Should be up here somewhere. It was fun. Always fun. Right. Oh wait, there. Boom. Yeah. So now all we gotta do is cult part 2. That we gotta go resort. Or we could leave. Be up here, but I don't know. Is it active actually? No. Already got so many posters. I think we're good there. But all we gotta do is get the 3rd floor. Just if he's on East Wing, then that means we're gonna have to kill him to get there. But with an MDR, I think we'll be just fine. Okay. Just get repacked and then we'll head out. There we go. Got really 110 rounds left. Should be plenty. As long as we don't get into any prolonged nonsense. I should check this register before we go. Free money. Free money. We should take it. And then, do we have... Oh. Should probably look for water, huh? You know, act like we want to survive. Ooh, crocodile. Don't mind if I do. I do have an SJ-12 if we get into too much trouble, but no fluids. Gonna push up along this fence line to resort. Maybe we can find something to drink along the way. So we got Sanitar's tools. Now we just gotta make it East Wing, 3rd floor. And then plant a marker there. For cult. Ah, why did you move? Because I ADS'd before I was ready. Totally my fault. There we go. Trying to move too quick. Yeah, the only concern I would have with Sanitar, if he's there, would just be the amount of ammo we have. So hopefully we find something along the way that gives me a backup weapon. Trying to look and see any of the stuff we don't need. Let my stam regen. We got plenty of time. Just gotta get up there and place the marker. We do have a marker. Good chance that Sanitar is here though. We've already been at the other 2 spawns. With everything we heard already, I would not be surprised. Right. Feels like my fever's breaking, man. Which is great. Like I'm sitting here starting to feel a little better and starting to sweat. Like, why am I sweating? Oh yeah, the fever. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Will not let the flu stop this train, damn it. Whoa. Alright, y'all keep shooting over there. Oh. Yeah. Just gonna let him go. I don't wanna spend any ammo, I don't have to. Wait, that's a PMC. Cool. Oh boy. Someone killed these scavs. I have no light, unfortunately, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll remember to put a light on the weapon before I go back in the raid. Down and back. Was it Senator? No one said anything on that nade. No. Yeah. If they are here, I believe they're in the other wing. It'll work out. 3rd floor, right? Is it 321? I mean, it'll be hard to miss. There's like a dead pig or some shit in there. Ah, 321. Hard to miss. Right. Where are we placing? Here. There. Here. On this, whatever the hell it is, bathtub thing, whatever. I mean, what kind of bathtub is that? How many knobs do you need? I'm just wondering, like, beyond the obvious craziness that we're looking at here. Who the hell has a bathtub that looks like this? I gotta be honest. You know, nobody. Alright. We are ready to rock, I believe. So we should get the hell out of Dodge. Call it a successful raid. There's Sanitars over there. Then he should know we'll see him soon. I believe this might be one of the last tasks that will lead to his task. We're almost there. Of course, the therapist is going to try to get me to spare him. But I never do. Alright, I'm gonna check this real quick on the way out. We'll get some stamina. That easy breezy, solid raid, man. I'll take it. Hoping maybe for something to drink there, but there's more duffels if I want to just spend more time. I think we'll just hit this exfil. See what opens up and then take it from there. These two turned in. Maybe one of them dings us. We're very close to 32. At that point, I may stop and sell enough to get enough to do the storage upgrade, because that would be huge for us. Does I need one? I seriously doubt it. I always say that. Alright. pay the man or woman or person, and then we'll just have some peas and drink our energy drink. Once we extract, I'm gonna off mic for 1 second. I just gotta refill my my water. I appreciate everyone for being here. I'm still feeling plenty of energy, so no plan on stopping anytime soon. Feel free to hang out. Drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying it. If you are, feel free to sub to the channel and hit the notifications so you know when we do go live. We do PVE and PvP. We're just starting the PVE set, and then we'll be back on PvP on Wednesday. Alright, sweet. We also need more ammo. I gotta hit up Jaeger, man. Unfortunately, we can't even buy BCP FMJ off of the flea. Why are scavs coming here now? Boom. Should have shot him right in the dome, right? Alright, going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Hang tight. 2 seconds. Sorry, trying to make sure I keep a steady supply of water. My throat is still a little funky off of this cold. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Get this stuff depoted real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a sell-off at some point, I think. Let's turn in what we have. So we have Peacekeeper, Cult Part 2, done, 7,500. Nice. Okay, so there's that one. And then Therapist, we got Colleagues Part 2. 12,000. In the tools, yes we did. And then Jaeger now has one. Well, to do what we thought, right? So he's gonna give us a Reaper, which we will need later for Lightkeeper. She wants me to give her 10 labs cards. Don't kill Sanitar, and then we get a lot, actually, a lot of experience. A lot of injectors. Unknown rewards. All we lose with Jaeger is 1 rep, right? But man, that Reaper. Bunch of money. Half the XP though, right? Interesting. I've never let him live before. I wonder. I don't want to give 10 labs cards up though. That's a lot. Yeah, I say fuck that. Unless you guys feel differently. I think we all know that you know, Sanitar cannot be allowed to live. Right. Anyway, let's reload here. Next. Pretty sure we have some more juice. Not a lot, but I'm gonna use what I can. This wipe is very different in that regard. If you're not crafting ammo, or if you don't have the ability to buy it, like you're, you're gonna be out of luck in some regards. Speaking of, I should probably take a look and see if we can craft some of this ammo. Light. Thank you. Thank you, man. Man, Will. Hey, you get a salute for Will for that. Because you know my dumbass was about to forget, right? You know I was about to forget. Alright, Cultist Circle. This is 5 Slim Diaries. This has been good to me. To us. Let's see what we got here. Actually, not bad. This is one of the things that is required to be found in raid for solar, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So we do need a 4 square slot for that, though. I'm not just gonna tuck that away. We need to know where that one's at. The press pass and the book we can just move around. And then nice. Okay, good. That's actually not. Whoa, guys! I didn't even see this. I didn't even see that. We just got check 13. We just got full check 13. This is why you do Slim Diaries. Effigy, thank you so much. Let's go get some Slim Diaries, and then we're rich, basically. Because I already have check 13. So, as you know, I already have a key, and I'll typically sell it. Let's see how many pops we have on the one we have. Dude. Check 13. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, so let's weigh our options here. Obviously, it would be better to keep the 10 out of 10. I don't know if we could sell that for the value that we need to get out of it. You know what I mean? A 3 out of 10 is currently 12 million. Oh, I can't sell this. Son of a man. Well, a 10 out of 10. I'm selling the 3 out of 10. You know what I mean? The 10 out of 10 is our new check key. This will be sold at some point. I'm going to make sure we don't lose sight of that one. Anyway, I came back to the hideout. One, to do that. Let's do that. But also, to check this. Can I craft MDR ammo? And if so, what type? Because I would like to run this weapon more. Interesting. Really? Why did it just make a build noise? So weird. Did you guys hear that? Like, I didn't build anything. What the fuck? Oh, we can. Alright. So let's favorite that. Man, for the moment, I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I know we need another one, I think. Don't we? Hold on. Let me confirm this. No, Jenny's done. What about for... Alright, solar does not require one. Booze generator does not require one. Air filtering unit does not require one. Bitcoin farm. Nope. Okay, then I was clearly tripping. Obviously. Okay. So we don't need motors. Let's just go ahead and craft that. Sweet. So then we can just get rid of that motor that we have. Well, I guess I need gunpowder, right? Now this is not the best ammo, obviously, but you do what you gotta do. Sweet. Rest space. What do we need for this? Oh, I need to be on the lookout for another green bat. We could have crafted a green bat. Oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. We didn't. What did we get from the... Oh, another Tetris. Nice. Do we have the Bitcoin barter? I don't. Once in SR20. We will sell it. grab the serve kit. You're too full, man. Always the problem. Go ahead and get rid of it. I know, it's painful. I'm sorry. I am. We will get the stash upgraded. Maybe we won't have to vendor as much as often. Right now it feels like I have to do it every 2 seconds. You know what? Let's just get rid of that too. I don't even care what it's going for. Alright. Now, Bitcoin barters tier 4, is it not? No. Oh. No, it would want my found and raid ones. Yeah, it would take my found and raids. No. So let's, matter of fact, let's save ourselves from ourselves. What do these go for? I can't sell them. That's what they go for. Okay. Well, now they go for 75,600. That's what they go for. All right. So what's next, guys? We've got bucket. Let's just go hunt Sanitar. You know? I said we go hunt Sanitar. Let's do it. We got the task. I'm in a boss hunting kind of mood. We've already got 2 of them out of the way. Why not, right? However, for that, we will bring more nades. And more ammo. Because we may need it. Alright. Yeah, let's go do it. Go get our boy. Planitar. Sorry, therapist. Can't have my labs cards. I wish we had a different optic. Oh, wait. Wait. Epiphany. Apologies. I wanted to get Ride and Raid, but as much as the TAC 30 is cool, I believe I know that I have an optic somewhere. We need to check before we go. Apologies. Lights. Oh, lifesaver. Or you know what? Or I could call you the lightsaver. You're gonna save everyone from the darkness. I appreciate you, man. I swear, God. Let me, you know what? Before I do anything else, let me go ahead and put a light on this gun, because holy crap, I clearly remember that CRS stuff we talked about. This is it, full effect, right? Cannot remember shit. And you know, I could give the whole "oh, I'm sick" excuse, but yeah, dude, how the fuck did I forget to get the light again? Oh my god. Well, you know, I did get distracted by Check 13. At least I understand for myself. That's probably where some of it came from. Alright, so I just put my light usually on the right side so that it's not showing. There we go. 5 parts. Yes. And there we go. Now I do need to put that on there, but at some point we'll need to upgrade that Black Beauty build to with a light, so that when we build those later, because we will be building this weapon a lot, it'll be there. You can also put the light down in the bottom front. I saw someone on MDR. It seems a little close to me. I'm not sure if there was something they were using, or I guess that hook right there. I guess you could put the light right there. But anyway, yeah, that's a possibility. All that said, I wanted to check here. Oh, yep, right there. Yes. This is what I wanted. So, sorry, but this is coming with me. What's on the other side? Oh, we got this, since I don't have access to these right now, these variables, I'm gonna pull them off of that. and make better use of them. Now, that is a black beauty. Okay. Yes. And then I always save it twice just to make sure, but that's ideally, and you could swap colors. There's probably different parts maybe they've added. I heard they added some parts for the RPDN, which is kind of crazy. Awesome. So we'll save the TAC 30. I'm going to go ahead and share this because we'll be using that on something. But the reason that I had to go grab them manually is because whatever's on your mannequins and whatever's in your weapon rack does not show for the system that pulls for building weapons. So if I have a weapon here that has a voodoo on it, you guys saw me looking for voodoo earlier, it won't pull any of that. You actually have to have it in your stash for it to be able to quote unquote see it. So nice to know that we do have more variables. That's good. That should tide us over until we get to the point where we can just buy them. Alright, wonderful. Go get our boy. There you go. Nice, we actually have the black beauty. Outstanding. Hope Sanitar knows what's coming. Actually, I hope he doesn't. I hope his dumbass is standing out back in cottages and we can just snipe him. Call it a day. You know, it's his guards. It's never, well, it can be Sanitar if you're out by cottages, and sometimes he gets a little ratty and hard to see. And he won't directly engage until he's the last one, and then even then sometimes, you know, he plays the partisan cards. I appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream tonight. Sorry for all my absences recently. I'm still trying to get better, but I appreciate your patience. I try to bring the nightly heat, you know. I just been nursing this damn flu. Here we go. All right. We have light. Nice. Okay. We are not in the best spot. More PMCs here than anything. Since we're here, we should check it. I love this site. So clean. I'm gonna go over here and see if maybe we can get a line of sight down there to peek it without actually pushing down the pier. I think we'll probably actually have to push down there. I've never really tried to spy on them from over here. So I have had them shoot at me from over here. So I know line of sight is possible. Don't see anything. Push up and find out. Alright, fighting a coughing fit in the background. Mr. Scabby Scab, I see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. Hello there. Oof, that had to hurt, right? Shot him right in the butt. Listen, man. This is only gonna end one way. No. I don't think we have Sanitar here. But we should be ready just the same. We got someone here. Someone's here. I did hear a voice line, but it sounded like one voice line. Would mean no Sanitar. More likely a scav. Yep. While we're here though, you know, as well grab the money. Actually, let's not do that yet. Okay. So, kind of glad they're not here. I prefer not fighting them here. But also, I don't want to null of our ammo. Guys, either. I'll get these somewhat full, but I want them all. I believe we do need those. The Bitcoin farm. So we'll grab it real quick. All the way full. That way it'll auto pull the full ones which still have all M80. So from here we're gonna go check cottage, and then we'll go resort. And care about that finding trip. I need to just do it and turn it in and stop popping up. I see that little yellow check mark and I get excited. I don't know about you guys. Distracting. Alright, so no dice on the sanitar there, which is fine. Oh. And the scav army spawned in again. Hello there. My kneecap. How's your toes feeling? I mean, why not? I got all day, brother. Alright, let's go. Let's playing these guys. Sometimes you gotta have fun. Oh, there is another one. I was like, is there not two? There is. Was. Am. Okay. Check cottages first. Prefer taking a longer view typically. Approaching from this side, but it's the fastest route. I'm gonna peek it, and if they are there, we'll probably circle and take it long. A lot of times you can snipe Sanitar without even getting close. And that would be ideal. Also, our legs working would be great. Why can I not climb this rock? Alright. You, no. Just chilling up here. Stop giving away my position. Oh shit. That was almost bad. Well, there goes the element of surprise. As if it matters. Robots. Unprogram from PvP. I have to unprogram and reprogram when I switch. So, it's better that I just don't. Listen, stop. Don't to people. Alright. I did not lead that first shot very well. I don't think they're here. But I'm gonna give it a wide berth, just in case. And we'll peek it from all the vantage points we need to confirm. Actually do some decent snipes with an MDRs. He is out in the open. We will be able to take a crack at him, sure. But looks like resort is where we need to go. Yeah. No dice on the boys here. We'll re-peek when we get to this hill, just to make sure we've covered the entire compound, but I don't think there's any chance they're there. Far too quiet. Oh. Okay, how we looking on time? 30 minutes, perfect actually, that's healthy. Already checked through the spawn points. I'm gonna get up here and just do one last confirmation. Then we'll push resort. Hopefully he's there. Hopefully he's out here. Hopefully I missed him, but I don't think so. A lot of times he'll be right out there. But at this point we would have seen him or a guard or something. Zero chance they're there. The resort it is then. Few places he can be here. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat. Sorry, I wish it was my normal. Well, it is my normal voice, but it certainly felt better. I'll say that. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Excuse me. All right. Time for some fun. Ooh, I thought I saw some movement left side. Hope they're not out in the open. I hate when they're out in the courtyard. They'll cut you down. If you're not careful. Okay. Yep. Here we go. They're definitely. Where though is the question. The outside. Got him! Let's go. A lot of nades. Where's your boys? I know they're coming. You know what I mean? Like, no way Sanitar's just by himself. What the fuck? That like never happens. Ever. These guards are here somewhere. Have to be. Just gonna take a second repack. Could just leave, but really there's no reason to. I want to loot him. See what he's got, and I want to see where his guards are. Plus, there's a room very close by. We can pick up our Labyrinth key, our Gnosis key, which will open the door for Labyrinth when we're ready for that. We've got some. Good. Let's wait now. Exactly. Those are the guards. Yep. This is where we find out how bad the BCP is. Did he just sit there and fucking stare at me while I shot him to death? Did that just happen? Was it just me? Did he just sit there and take a knee? Like, was he healing? I don't know. Like, I feel like I missed something there. That guy knows something I don't know. But we want to loot these guys. I mean, we have to win the fights, but we want to loot these guys. Because it could be a huge up for us in terms of ammo. Guards usually have top tier stuff. And I would like top tier stuff. I'm a top tier guy. Just kidding. I know it drives people nuts when I organize my magazines like this, but it helps my OCD brain, so apologies. Without knowing how many guards are left, I am going to repack completely though, because 20 rounds of this is barely enough to punch through one of their face shields, so. Guarantee there's more. There's the key. Do that for later. Okay. Oh Jesus! Fucking firing squad out there. Ow. What the? He shot me through the wall. What? What the? Listen, man. Alright. Do I have to go out back to chase you fuckers down? I will. Okay. What the hell's wrong with this dude? They're literally camping that backside. They were. Bitches. Okay. At some point, we'll be out of problems here. For the meantime, though, we'll just get used to dealing with problems. You know? Like, where's the rest of your problems? Minotaur. Hello there. I seriously question the fact that you're alone. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's your card. I need to not forget about that, actually. Yeah, I'll need the code. Alright. That's one of his guards there. I don't see another guard though, that's the thing. These are just scavs. Oh. Maybe I got one with a nade? Oh! Got... Oh. I got so jolted. I wish... Okay, alright, so I don't have a webcam, but if I did in that moment, you would have seen. I jumped up, knocked my freaking keyboard out of my hand. That guy scared the crap out of me. I knew there was another freaking guard. Okay. So, I should just leave. I could just leave. But, why? When we can just kill this guy. Man, scared the fucking shit out of me, though. Where is he? Where'd he go? He's in that room, isn't he? Alright, you know what? Still here. Oh wait, I have a nade. I don't know where he went. Oh, damn. Karan. Nice. Guy literally had a Saiga. Yeah, these things are just ridiculous. I don't know where this other guy went, but I am of the mind to just say fuck it. But then there's the potential of the loot. I forgot. Gotta get Sanitar's bag. So it was there. Didn't he have? Wasn't it someone around this dude? I can't remember where I saw the guy. I just feel like he's ratting somewhere, ready to jump out and screw me. Oh, wait. I just saw the L-can on that. Don't need the T-45, but where's that weapon? Yes. Do want that. Wait. Yeah, not gonna worry about the other guard. As a matter of fact, unless he's circled around all the way. We'll just head on out. Matter of fact, from here, probably past the lighthouse. I don't need the car rip. That'd be the fastest exfil, probably. Alright, well, 3 bosses up and 3 bosses down tonight. Outstanding. We got Slanitar. They're a little weird today when you killed him. Really? Yeah, that was a weird fight, man. That was a weird fight. Like, I don't know if you saw it, but that one guard literally just sat there and ate shot after shot after shot. No reaction. Like, what? I don't know, you know. And then the other one was just ratting in the corner. Like, typically, if you kill Sanitar, like, they push. So that, yeah, very weird, awkward fight. But we got the dub, so I'm gonna take it. Yeah, that's some strange shit, though. I'm going way in the wrong direction, by the way. Right, let me right the ship here before I run us astray. I about ran us into a problem or two. I'm sure it'd be fine. We'd be able to eat a landmine or two before I realized. Wouldn't be the first time I've gotten us killed in a minefield. Probably won't be the last. Alright. Solid. We did what we needed to. Did Did I turn in the cult part 2? I did, that's right. There was just nothing behind it. Then we get the Sanitar task, and then we came to do it. So Jaeger may have more for us after this, but I think we've got some more things to do to unlock some of the other bosses. But we'll see. We'll just go task, and knock them all down. But it's good to be at the boss hunt phase for sure. Alright. I don't know why I'm going this way. This upper area didn't used to be a thing. That's an old school path I was taking. What happens when you play this game too long? There's been like 3 different versions of Shoreline, 4 different versions of the Woods, Customs. Been kind of cool to watch them all grow over the years, though. Oh. Alright, I gotta. Well, I gotta go around, I guess. Fine. Alright, now exfil should be just ahead. We'll report back to Jaeger. Our success against Slanitar. Nice, solid raid, easy breezy. It was down at the pier. I was set up in the bathroom. He stopped in front of you and started healing. Killed him in the main room. His body vanished. Dang, that sucks, man. I've heard mention of people saying that like things were falling into the mesh or just randomly disappearing. I think someone actually, Tarkov is pitching right now. I want to say it was very bad. Mentioned that in terminal that some of the Black Division bodies were disappearing, and he thought it might have been intentional to reduce the lag, but you know, in that situation, they could have the key you need, so that's kind of wild. Decent raid, man. I'll take it. Solid XP. I think that's enough to ding us. If we get 32, that's... Oh. Well, when we turn in the task. We hit 32, I think. I think we're set. Yeah, the task will definitely get us there. Sure. And then that's mechanic level 3. Billy, what's up, man? It's a bug when things die when they're healing. Is that what it is? Was supposed to be fixed after the last patch. Not surprised it's still around. Yeah. I had heard something about that, man. And you know, we've all seen the healing glitches. I had one, I forgot to make a short out of it, but the PMC was dead and healing on the ground, but it was like the AFAC was right around his crotch. It was fucking hilarious. I gotta find that, but I would have to dig through so many streams. I can't remember when it happened. Oh, loving this thing. Okay. First and foremost, we need to save this. Go ahead and ensure it, because newfound respect after using this on PvP. You know, like anything, if you use the right ergo, it feels a lot better. So we will actually be using that at some point. The Sanitar bag we can just pull out, but it's probably not a keeper. Anyway, let's go talk to Jaeger, get this level. And we're gonna have to sell some things. Boom. Yep, I did the right thing. I know. Therapist is not gonna be happy with me. Blah blah. Their group employee. Ah. That's what his card is for. Oh. Does that say 4 MDRs? 4. Gun was floating in the air. He was gone, hoping he didn't have anything good on him. Yeah. That's a tough one, man. That's crazy. 4 MDRs for that. Interesting. Let's just run into labs, man. I don't have room for 4 MDRs, but one day, when we're rich and famous, we will, okay? So in the meantime, we have to fill up this Planitar bag here. Because I do kind of want to keep it if we can. And then, I suppose these things would do well to be saved. Yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. I can justify that. This guy we will need, so actually that can go in here. We're in labs, we'll take care of that. Doesn't need to be found in raid, we actually just need to use it. That's cool. Good, good, good. Alright, we need some food. And we are we 32? We are 32. Let's fucking go. Alright. Really quick to the hideout. Does that shit open up new option? I just have to make sure we have enough money, or we can get enough money. This should be the option. It says he's not tier 3. Okay, so back off of that so we can hear. He's not tier 3 because we haven't spent enough yet. Here, let you buy those. Go ahead and buy those. I have enough. Oh wait, he's tier 3. You know what? Don't buy those. Now, looky there, guys. Ah, we can buy bastions now. Nice. Anyway, back to here. So we have everything we need, but we need 8.5 million. For this, we have everything we need, but 4 of these. How much? Oh, man, easy. Yeah. Get that going. Because that will give us a ton of space. So that's upgrading, and then now we just need some money, man. So once we get to 8.5 million, we will be able to go ahead and upgrade the rest. I'm not gonna stop and do a sell-off to get there, but I am going to get us organized real quick, just because this is starting to trigger my OCD. Actually, those are huge, man. We need to save as many of those as possible. And then this is why I do them, because for those 4 squares, man, it's so useful when you're trying to compress. And on a standard account, you will find yourself doing this if you ever decide to try running with one, but it definitely will challenge your inventory Tetris brain for sure at times. Okay, good. Let's see what we got here now. I'm gonna offload some of this stuff that we can quick sell to therapists just to make some room. Should be enough. Worry about the rest of it later. Dock case. Pin that down. How did that unpin? Alright, cool. Now we gotta figure out where we're going and what we're doing. So that'll be the next thing we need to look at. I don't think anything opened up with Jaeger. So we have really nothing new there. Rashala's bodyguards, PMCs. Good tripwire installation spot on factory. Scavs at new gas on customs. I'm trying to find something that I know we can do. Oh. That you get credit for. Go to labs. Look up shooter 8. Yeah. I think. Blood of War 3. Why not? Yeah, I like woods. Let's do that. You can wander around the woods for a little bit. Shoot some scavs. I don't think there's anything else we need there. Let's check and see. But that is one we'll have to do. And I can't remember where these fuel things are. Per se. So maybe that. Is that really what we want to do? Let's take a look and see if there's anything else there. You know what we should do, actually? Never mind that. Let's do bunker part 2. And disease history we could probably do while we're there too, actually. Let me look up the keys for disease history, and we'll try to go reserve and do bunker part 2 and disease history in the same raid. That'll do. Yeah, but I do think there's 2 keys we need for disease history, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Just want to make sure we have them. I may already have them. And this is it's disease history part 1. Yeah. So we would need RB KSM RB SMP. Alright, RB KSM RB SMP. RB SMP. Nice. RB KSM. Now, I'll quickly look. I don't think we have too many rigs with keys in them. But we've got RB SMP, so we will probably just buy the RB KSM. Where was it? RB. Should have pulled it out when I saw it. RBSMP. There it is. RBKSM. Hopefully these keys aren't like crazy gated. Alright, cool. They're not. Nice. But I need that. Okay. Go. Sweet. I guess reserve is where we're going. I had some more. Here's what we'll do, actually. Let's see. M62. Hey, you know, why not? We'll be ready to drop whatever it is when we're there. And then that'll give us more ammo in reserve just by default. I'm going to take some extra ammo though. It is reserve. And we will more than likely need it. Okay. I think that'll do. We'll repair this. So bunker part 2 and medical history. What else would we need from there? I wonder. I think that's it. Inventory check. That's one we'll have to do. I need to check the keys on that one. And those will be over the course. But we can knock those two down. That's a two for easy one we can grab. We do that. Been a while since I've been on reserve. Always exciting and bloody. Potentially deadly. You know, all the things you look for. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I'm wondering what's gonna trigger Killa and Tegilla. Maybe it's some of those blah blah one. We'll see. They'll open when they open. Usually I make a list for Kappa or just use the list that's out there, but we're just gonna quest our way through it this time, man. Yeah. Alright. So from where we are, gonna take a quick peek and make sure we don't have any obvious problems waiting for us. Oh yeah. Luhar and company are over there. Sounds like maybe towards Spain. Okay. Fine by me. Perfect, actually. We want the medical building. So, further away we are from one, the better. Busy on reserve right now. Whoa. Someone's over there. I may need to go out. We'll go around. Full auto spray from that back building that I'm not trusting. Of us. No. Yeah. At least we know what they are. Oh shit. My audio just went out. No, Tarkov, don't do this. Okay. What the fuck? Got PMCs over here? if we're done with PMCs or Bluehar. What are we dealing with here? Wow. Maybe Bluehar in them. Nice. Raiders. Well, maybe we do the med thing later. Both sides. Okay. Alright. Let's just focus bunker first. No. PX might not be a bad backup. We'll see. Oh. 5.56 in there. No thanks. Someone's down there. When I'm doing the bunker too, I like to make a big circle. Jesus. The raider. Time. Definitely gonna get pushed here. This is another one here, I believe. No. Or no, it's the same building. Okay. Right, well. Let me put my arm back on real quick. Well, both of them. This holy crap. You gotta lit me up. Secured perimeter, yes. Yep. Actually, man, for the first time, secured perimeter was the easiest I've ever seen. For me anyway. I got lucky, dude. We went into factory and legit got every one of our PMC kills in one raid for secured perimeter. I was stunned. Matter of fact, I probably could have shorted that, but you know. But yeah, secured perimeter's done, so it's not that one, but that would be a good one to think of, because that's one that a lot of times gates people. I'm sure it's something simple, you know. We'll figure it out. And that's the thing, man. I'm like, I'm only ever in a rush to get the Bitcoin. You know, after that, man, we're just gonna settle in and enjoy it. I mean, we'll task like crazy because I want the progression, you know. But I'm overall, man, I'm just over the moon with 1.0. I think it's so good. I think it's unfortunate that it launched and had some issues, and seems to definitely affect the reviews, and there's some reviews that I just feel like are a little wild, you know. I don't know how you review a game like Tarkov without really giving it, you know, 1,000 hours, you know. Like, how does anyone review a game like this in such a short time? But so I understand that there's a lot of people that kind of feel that way about some of the reviews, so, you know, I'm happy with it. I can see where it would be not as palatable, you know, for someone who is new to Tark, but it's always been that way, you know. So. Alright. Just go through here until I know for sure that we've hit every one of these little vault things. That's why I come down here first. Oh, first! Woof! First, because usually it takes me some time. Oh my god, that guy scared the crap out of me. Forest clearing and scalp for Tagilla. Okay. So that might be it, probably. I'll have to look at those, but holy crap, that guy scared me, man. Did I not ever fix my other arm? I probably didn't. So now that I've lost 10 years off my life and blew out everyone's eardrums, apologies. So sorry. That guy, he got me. Not gonna lie. Okay. Is this one, maybe? Yes, right here, I believe. Yes. Okay, good. Jeez, get me out of the water. Go this way. How many more do we have? It will tell us. Blah blah. I should just pin it, right? Why do I do this to myself? Reserve. Bunker. Pin. No. One of the two. White Pawn King. Okay. Yeah. Like, if you were confused about which one you missed, you could use that. A bit of information. But I don't think it's over that way. Wait. There we go. And one more, right? Sweet. I don't think it's this way. Wait, white pawn. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Alright, well. We have Red Rebel. I don't need to pop power. However, if pop power, raiders could spawn and let me kill them. I'm pretty sure I need raiders. I mean, who doesn't need raiders? Right? Now, we do need to make it out safely though, so 6 one, half dozen the other. Survive and extract. We can. Okay. We're not taking D2 while we're here. Get some more XP out of it. Why not? Doesn't look look like we're gonna get in there though. Okay. I'm gonna repack real quick. Then we are gonna go and see if we can't get these medical records. Because that will be the last thing we need to do, really. I don't even know why I'm bringing bags, you know. I knew I wasn't gonna go loot crazy. And we probably don't need that. Waste of space. I'm an MDR. No chance I'm using it if I can use something else. Oh. These are the guys I killed. I never finished looting them. Right? Guys, yeah. Okay. So then this puts us. Which building? Ah. Okay, right. Well. Medical building is this one, I believe. I want to see something. Whoa. Oh boy. This is the right building. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Isn't it this building? No? Oh, am I? Oh. This is not the building I thought it was. Okay. And I don't like all the noise I'm hearing up top either. From Tarkov is like a horror game somewhere. Alright, listen. Clearly, we took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, guys. Or I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, guys. Oh, wait. Here. There we go. I have had Blue Heart and Company here before. Definitely. Sounds like we got some friends. How are you not dead? No, there should be. There. Okay. I'm just worried it's gonna be Gluhar and then. They can be pretty gnarly depending on how many of them there are. Here we go.
Гнида!
Okay. Scav swarm much, I guess. They're sending in the boys, guys. Like, Jesus Christ. They do not want me here, clearly. They're like, get the fuck out. Okay, I will. Look, I want to. I promise you. Tell your scavs to back off. I don't make any more orphans tonight. And, I'll be on my way. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to make any more orphans tonight. Right, guys? Right. Alright. Now, pay some respects to our fallen scav daddies. All these poor kids are gonna miss their pops tonight. So, whoa. What were you looting? Who were you looting? Crackers, I'll take. That guy was up to no good. Okay. We have Red Rebels, so I think at this point our best bet is to get out as little fanfare as possible. Because we have to survive with these medical records. Okay. Sweet. Should be good. So that'll be bunker part 2. And what was the other one? Medical whatever. Disease consultation. I don't know, whatever thinking task it is for therapists. Let my stamina regen. Make it up to still. Not a bad reserve run. I'll take it. Any reserve run where I don't get gunned down by Gluhar is a good one for me. He and I have a long past. Jeez. Farming him 15 times for Lightkeeper nearly drove me insane. I was still learning the game, learning the stream, learning all of it. I was trying to do that shit while live, and like learning the fight, learning the spawns, like. But it was so cool, man. I had a lot of helpful people who were along for the ride, shared their knowledge. Reserve is one of those maps, man. It just takes some time to get used to. We could have looted some of that stuff up, but better that we get out, turn in the tasks, and just keep it moving. Nice little twofer there. Forest clearing scout for Tequila. Bad server issues lately. Disconnected while fighting boss on reserve. Reconnected, killed him, then died to a guard while lagging to the extract. Dang. That's a bad day in Tarkov, my dude. Welcome back, Slacker, by the way. And Philly, by the way. So let's see. Philly, you said, what is it? Sales night and forest clean. Forest. Okay. Let me see. See if we have those available. Maybe we can force the issue. Bunker part 2 would be nice though, but I think inventory check. I think you have to do that before Gluhar opens up, if I'm not mistaken. I need to, before we stream tomorrow, I'm gonna see if there's still a list out there, you know, to Kappa or to Lightkeeper that's been updated for 1.0. I'm sure some things have changed. They always change some things, add some things, that type of stuff. Okay. Running the tasks. Mr. Proper, Bunker Part 2. No place for renegades. Oh, eliminate raiders. Nice. Okay, well, better that we didn't do that. Anyway, therapist, Z's history. Nice. Okay. Red paint, hideout customers. Nice. We love red paint. I think probably need to see if we can get some more ammo. I know it's crafted. See how that's coming along. Probably keep that going on repeat until we get a steady supply of it. Though it would be smart. Oh, that's not done yet. So 8 minutes. After that, though, I think we craft a green bat. Because that'll be the last one we need for rest base 3. So definitely probably should make that happen. And oh, nice ammo. What are they talking about for the boom generator? I need water collector 3, that's right. And that is what we need Gen 3 for. Okay, cool. Solid ammo to just get for a quest reward. I love when they give you good ammo like that. Okay. Probably need to eat. Speaking of, I should probably start snacking. We'll keep going though. Generally don't stop for that. Alright. Repair. You said forest cleaning. Scout. Yeah, I don't know, whose tasks are those? I don't know, maybe we just get stuff to do before we, even get to the prerequisites for those, you know? Unlace. Local part 1. I mean, we could do that. That's easy. We just go plant the marker, take the fucking heat, and then we do need kills and customs anyway. So yeah, let's go do that real quick. We'll see what else we can do on customs while we're there. Actually, we do need Shala's guards. One more. What else? What else? Oh. MCs and dorms. Break the deal I'm not worried about. That I'm not really worried about. This one's easy. Rite of passage. I mean, we'll see what we can do over there. Yeah, let's do it. So we got we're gonna go do chemical, which is the little van in the warehouse, I believe. We just plant the marker there for taking. If not, it could be the one that's in the train thing. Let me see. Load in. It is the one in the train car. Oh, it's easy. Man, I could have done that so many times. Why not? I mean, it's a reason and an excuse to go to customs. And look, right by it, honestly. Right over there. Oh. This way. I think, isn't it? Right over this way? Yeah, that's it, right there. Is that train car. Grab that item. And then I say we just push dorms. See if we can catch some PMCs or a shallow there. Oh. I did say I was gonna snack, didn't I? See something. Nobody here. You sure about this? Bad idea. I was gonna AFK, but no. We'll wait. This is where the item is. And actually that would be a place where I just need to go grab something real quick. Okay, somewhere in here. Sometimes I have to look around for it. There we go. Boom. Okay. Off mic for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I just gotta go grab my snack. 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I forgot to do it while I was infilling or exfilling or one of the two. But yeah, now I'll have a, chicken nugget to munch on in the background. So my stomach thanks you. Well, not yet, but it will when I get one, which will be soon, basically. We're just gonna head to dorms. See if we can catch some PMCs there, or maybe Rashala. No clue how he survived that first shot right there. If we do see Rashalan, boys, we just need a guard. Don't even need to be worried about him, honestly. Okay. Bunch of scabs. Pretty sure he was the only one we heard. Oh, nasty. Oh, man. That guy hates me. Kidding. I mean, they all hate me. They're scabs. You know. Okay. Push on over towards the dorms. Fortunately, no Rashala on the hill. I can't stand when they're on the hill. I do not like, because they can just beam you from everywhere. Kind of forgot. So used to running the PvP route. Actually, let me check downstairs. Not out front. Really? Oh, it's not one of the explodable ones. Wouldn't that be fun? Don't hear anyone here. Been wrong about that before, though. Yeah, our first rip happened in that building against Rashala. Damn it. For this wipe, anyway. Oh. Oh. Did not go far. I don't think anyone's here, but more of it just in case. we would have seen, heard some sign of them by now. Oh. Was that Parmesan? I believe it was. It was Parmesan. Okay, well, no Rashala, but this sumbitch is here. Nice. Hello, sir. So I'm not sure what happened here. Did Partisan kill this guy? No. Rusik Magilla did, whoever that is. Alright, we got Parmesan. Nice. I'll take it. Ah, nice. Don't go out that door. Check. See what kind of ammo he had. Oh, nice. Gonna take the ammo. Not really worried about the gun. I do want the rounds though. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Got enough off of that dude. So no Rashala here. Unfortunately, no PMCs either. Okay. Was the car up? Don't remember. No, we need scavs at new gas, yeah? New gas, yeah. I said we go back over there, maybe. Burn up the clock. Car's not up. What are our extract options, actually? I can get some scavs attracted over there. Ruaf is open. Yeah. We could, see if we can try our, well, there may be more scavs over there looting those bodies already, actually. I probably should have stayed there. Having killed so many there. We'll go see. Sorry for the bounce of silence. I'm trying to snack while we go. Nobody's been over here to loot these guys. So let me give it a sec. Here's what you can do. if you want to, you're in a situation like this and you want to attract scavs, a great way to do it. Bodies for one, but then grab the weapon off of the scavs you've killed. Just start making a bunch of noise. These scavs in the area, a lot of times will be drawn to it. Ooh. Maybe I need that, I don't know. That's definitely happening. Actually, I killed that ration too soon, my bad. Whoops. Trying to move too quick. Hello? Scavs. Hey, wait. If I kill the sniper scav from here, does that count at new gas? Probably not. Even though I'm here. He's not gonna let me get to him. Maybe. Probably doesn't count, but you know. No. Worth this shot. Usually they have to die in the radius of whatever the hell it is. In this case, the store. But it doesn't look like any more scavs are coming, so we should probably just reset. Okay, so Ruaf is an extract. We'll just plan on that. Could actually check fortress. Actually, if Rashal and company are there, I do need a guard kill. So we know they're not at dorms. We know they're not at new gas. Really only leaves, you know, fortress. And if all we're doing is a guard, it'd be pretty easy in and out, maybe. Assuming they're there. No reason they wouldn't be. At least a good chance that they're there. Or around there. Can I go this way? Yeah, we can go through here. Oh, Jesus. That might be a guard. Actually. Holy. They were both walking in tandem with one another. How wild is that? Hello? He's just gonna run over there and hide. Did I shoot him too? He's acting like I shot him. What is this? Oh, it's a master. It's just like the switch in Labyrinth. in here. Yeah, he's acting like he got shot. Where? Yeah. I figured it had to be a sniper somewhere. Well, busy over here, huh? A weapon. I don't know why he's there trying to rat. Okay. Check upstairs real quick. Or repack, and I do want to check Fortress. May need to repack now. Sounds like something's coming our way. Yeah, alright. Whew. Boy, that voice line made me feel so much better. I haven't seen the goons here since 1.0, but I fought them many times in Crack House. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, yep. They're there. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. First they moved. Shit, bastard. Damn. kick is crazy on this thing. Got it. Okay, that's all I needed. Sweet. BCP FMJ? No thanks. Not for that fight. Okay, sweet. I'll take it. Yeah, we're light anyway. Let's roll. We got the task item for chemical too soon. Make sure we get out with that, but that was just a bonus and a big one that officially closes the book on the Rashala end of what we need to do. The PMCs at dorms, that one, man, we'll just have to, unfortunately, at some point, we'll have to grit through that, but probably wait till we get like a marked key or something else brings us back there. I'm not sure. We'll see. Hello. Hello. Here. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright. So we got the guard that we needed. Outstanding. Just gotta remember to turn in the thing for chemical, because I will totally forget. Oh, looks like our ammo's done. We can get that green bat started. And that green bat's the last thing we need for rest space 3. Got partisan 2. Nice. Solid raid. Get loaded out. Alright, trying to grab a bite while I can here. Been some good raids tonight, man. Aside from that early rip to Rashala, cruising right along. Speaking of, how are we doing there? Ouch. Took a hit, but we're still chilling. BCP FMJ. Can we buy more yet? So, grab what we crafted. And we need to start that greenback craft. Of course, if I don't turn in chemical, I will forget to. There we go. Something about dorms and deputy, blah blah. We'll look it up. We might do that. There we go. So that one's done. Let's get the green bat. Crafting. What else do we need for the green bat? Oh, rechargeable, easy. And 2 of these. Also easy. Okay, that'll be the last green bat we need. So 2.5 hours rest space 3 should be done. Yeah, because we can just buy that stuff easy. All right, wonderful. Let's grab our rewards. There's a lot of fuel. Some of that, I believe, we can put in the generator. And then we'll sell the empty. Save this because the upgrade will be able to put that in there, no problem. Okay, we'll worry about that later. All right, let's take a look at this chemical 2. I believe they give you the key you need. Good, right? Chemical part 2. What is this? 220 key is required. Sealed letter with the flash drive. Okay. So we do need dorms 220. So da-da-da. Man, cannot wait until I have all of my keys situated and they're easy to get to. I need to do that at some point. I may have 220, but let's just go ahead and see if we can buy it. Form 220. Yeah, I mean, for what it costs, you know. Better to just buy it and not waste time looking for it. I mean, not that it would be a waste of time, but you know what I mean. Yeah, don't need the extra no systems. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This bag I want to keep. But do we want to do chemical again? Yeah, might as well. We can hit customs again. See if maybe we get a few more scavs at the gas station. Maybe we can wrap that up too. Should be quick. We need ammo, we need ammo. We need nades actually too. Might as well grab a few. Okay. Do that. Would be good. Why are you there? And why did I ensure that? Oh. Guys, there's no hope for me sometimes, I feel like. Okay. We really want to save this. Can I even bother? Not with sanitars, probably. We should just sell it. What does this go for on the flea? Ooh, decent amount, actually. Oh. 129, why not? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll quick hit customs again. Just see what we get out of it. Need some water. Should be good. I wish you could use your water and stuff from that screen. I hate that it doesn't let you. Drives me nuts. Room 220. Okay. Easy. The best way to break the monotony of any like PMC in a specific location kind of quests because they suck ass. Is to try to do other things while you're doing them. And then don't overcommit to it. Like, we'll do another customs run, but I'm not going to sit there and farm dorms for PMCs all night. We'll have other things that bring us back there. But if we have a task there, like this one, then it just makes sense. Yeah. So, dorms is ultimately where we want to be. We need scavs at New Gas. We are very close to New Gas, so let's get there as soon as we can. Oh God. Firing squad, Jesus. Hey. Well, you know, never a dull moment. Whoa. Short fuse on that guy. Another short fuse. How oh. Damn. Yeah. Ow. What the f- Which one of them shot me? What the wow, okay. Not a safe approach, clearly. Or there was a scav that got me from somewhere. Maybe sniper scav from behind? Yeah. And bots, man. If I could get over that fence. I think we just go down further. Try to peek long. If they stay back like they are right now, we should be able to just pick them off from a distance. Oh, also, it may have been the sniper scav. And, probably kneel. Sitting here trying to... Oh! Said kneel, not lay down. Kneel. There we go. He's like, what just happened? Yeah. No. Get these PMCs out of the way without giving these scavs a chance to give us any more problems. This is not going to be a good angle either. Alright, one of them bled out. Or we killed one. The other ones have not moved on yet. They're still there. Why does it seem like there's someone on the hill? Oh shit. Who is... Oh, Jesus. Ow. The fuck was that? Is there a sniper somewhere that I missed? Holy shit. Did I not kill you? I killed you. Someone on the hill? I don't know, man. Getting lit up by something. Gav in the building, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I'm just a second away from my head eyes. Of course, none of these. What? I thought that was a PMC for sure. Right, 2 PMCs. Is there another though? Yes, rat bastard. No sign. I'm retired. What kind of name is that? What kind of name is that, man? Terrible. Timbertar. It's kind of funny. I like it. Never heard of such a thing. Who the hell is up there just popping off, man? Like someone's just gotta... Did that say 61 ergo? Damn. Nice. Well, there's a scab on the other side of the wall for sure. Let's see if we can get the nades off of him. Five, 4, 5. What are you rocking? PS. Yeah. Okay. Need room 220. Is it 2-story or 3-story? It's probably 2-story, I believe. No, the scab I was hearing was it sniper. Oh no. Not sure. Alright. Oh. You kind of need to check new gas though. So, probably be careful because a lot of gunfire coming from up here. Oh. There's someone fucking shooting at me. But the sniper. PMC or something rolled through here. Oh wait. I need that. Nice. Whoa.
Shithead over there.
MC. MCs or guards? Gotta be guards, right? Gotta be. There we go. I think we, there's that pack there. It's just PMCs. Damn. How many do we have? Oh, SA-58. He probably has some really good ammo for us. Well, he has some ammo for us. Man, what happened to the days when these guys all had 60 rounders? Just those days. Alright, there we go. What about his friend? MP9, Uzi, Ms. Dunk, Penguin. Definitely looks like they forgot to put something on that. Alright. See if we can get some scabs here. Although if there was, those guys probably ruined it. Those doors closed. No dice on the scavs. And I'm pretty sure we've killed every damn last PMC in the place. So. Oh. Storm's 220. I'm just gonna go through this way. We go around that way, but by that point, let's just walk through here. I want to say 220 is 2-story, 3-story. Oh. Okay. Sweet. Maybe the car's up. Maybe we get lucky. We'll see. Yeah. He'll go in here. Actually, really want to do that to finish that one. Dress to kill. That might be just holding up our killer quest, or part of it. Fragment related, for sure. Now, under the circumstances, I hope the car is here. And I hope Rochelle and them are not. Because I want to be able to get in there. Get into that room. And get out. But we actually haven't. There's risked anything yet, so. Vortex. Do not want to drop this puppy. Yeah. 220. Over here. Right, yeah. Yeah, here we go. I never think of this one. One of these days I'll commit it to memory. This one is a USB drive and then something else you have to find in here. Isn't there? Something else there? It's a USB drive and something else. There. Letter. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, there we go. Now we're straight. We can afford to loot a little bit here. I do have some of the keys. Especially if the car's up. Just have to check these safes, you know. Oh. That is not bad at all. Open sesame. Wow. World's weakest safe right there. In case you guys were curious, that's the one. Worst on the planet. Oh. I hear some things. You know, we'll sell them. Someone's coming up the stairs. So we fill up before we get into it. I don't need that weapon. Probably just a scab, but we'll see. Yep. Right, so a lot of movement. Yep. The boys are here. Really shouldn't push this. Honestly. Gonna take my time here. Oh. They tried to ambush me. All is dead. Gonna take my time. We've still got another nade, so car's right outside. Get all the time in the world. Don't want to risk this quest item, but feel like we got it pretty under control right now. Dallas dead, so part of it. Can't tell you how many times this banister has barrel stuffed me though. Kind of enough to drive you crazy.
Ох, ёб, граната! О, блядок, мать твоя, ну иди сюда, говно.
I think there's just the one left. Don't want to push. It's just the one. I think he may have even gone to the other side. See if we can get a nade. Flush out his friend here. Oh yeah. Perfect. Oh, PP ammo. Nice. Bounce this off the wall here. Oh, or not. It just died against that wall, man. It's like, no. I'm bouncing off of shit. Okay. Fine. Doors are open.
Ну вот, вот он!
Alright. One
Ах ты,
bit.
ебака!
One more left side. Then we're done. Clear. Sweet. Well, took us a while, but hello there, Rochella. Oh, NL545. Let's fucking go, dude. I heard this gun is dope. What? 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 I definitely can't buy this. And he's got BT ammo in this bitch. Bro. Yep. Rashala has good loot for once. And I already turned in the gun, so that can just be ours. Nice. Look at this gun. Whoa. Bro. Bro. What's the ergo on this bitch? 74.8. Holy shit, dude. Wow. It's damn near instantaneous. Okay, we gotta make it out with that. Outstanding. That's a huge dub. Huge. Guarantee we can make it better, but that kind of ergo right out the gate is kind of stupid. Insanely good, actually. Insanely good from the looks of it. We got someone out there contemplating an approach. I want to use this. Actually, I mean, we've got the backup ammo. We probably can. Didn't have a light. But. Oh, ooh. Boy. I like it. Alright. See what we got here. Oh yeah, BT. We're taking that. It's the best thing about boss kills, man. Looting all the great ammo after. Trying to balance the equation a little bit. Almost out of ammo there, actually. Nice. Oh wait, he's got money. And nades. Take that. Okay. Let me already check. No. So many of these guys. 9 minutes. Plenty of time. Car's up, so we'll be alright. Raids are going great. Dallas, welcome. Great. Welcome to the stream. It's got Rashalan and company down, so grabbing the spoils, not the least of which is this brand new weapon that I have never seen before. Aside from, I saw Sheaf had one. Was watching his stream earlier before we got going, and I said, man, that looks amazing. My first time actually getting one. This just came from Rashala himself, and holy fucking ergo, man. 850 RPM. Insane. I think you throw on a buff or two, red buffer maybe. This thing could be one of the best ergo weapons out there. We'll see. I'm grabbing all this ammo though for sure. So this raid was wonderful. Boom, and we got 220 done. Let's go. Nice. Alrighty then. I think we got all the bosses. Guard. Loot. Get the car, and then we'll be good to go. We got Partisan last time. Shala this time. And boy, did we clean up. I'm super stoked about this gun. Look at this. 850 RPM. Look at that vertical recoils. Virtually nothing. You know? Like a snub-nose M4 kind of. I'm dope. I like it. Ooh. We gotta turn this in to Ragman, and then we'll get the rest of this stuff situated, but that's a huge win. Like an M4 that uses, 54539 instead. Kinda cool. Alright. Get out. And then we gotta remember to turn in the this stuff for chemical. Alright. Get loaded out. Get that turned in. Another 12k raid. That was huge, man. Fun fight. That one. Rochelle was actually the first to go down. Nice. I much prefer when the guards don't all choose to rush at once. But man, if they all rush you at one time, it can get a little wild sometimes. Especially if they're all rocking the face shields. And you're not running that high tier ammo yet, you know. Excuse me. loaded out here, and see what of this stuff we need to keep. Obviously the ammo, but outside of that we probably won't keep much. We'll definitely keep the gun. This is a prize for sure. And I want to build it. This propane I could do without, but this thing right here is going nowhere. That thing is gorgeous, man. Gorgeous. Matter of fact, we'll save those two. Don't need the propane, so we can make some room with that. Holy, we have too much stuff going on here, guys. Too much stuff. Turn this in. Just to kill. Sweet, that's done. Nice. Gratitude. This. Oh. Yeah, that's something we can worry about later. Oh, so it good. Gazelles. Right. Those actually are pretty easy to find off raiders. Especially if you're going like labs or something like that. So, that's more of a long-term pursuit. Excuse me, sorry. Man. Starting to feel the day. Alright. Let's... this thing. We have enough. We need the space more than we need that stuff, and cat figurine. We'll worry about that stuff later. Okay. Almost misclicked that check 13 key. Oh, I'd have been heartbroken if I would have entered that. Okay, that gives us some space, because holy crap, we relied on space. Yeah. So the BPMO will just depot. Actually, do we have any other? Yeah, we do. Just wondering if we had more ammo we could put. Oh, M61. Nice. You know, I think maybe we do a thing. I think I want to see something. If we, I mean, obviously, I would have to swap this out. Actually, I have a voodoo. We could just run the voodoo on it. Swap this. That, right? What I would think. What about this? Hold on. AFG black is -2 + 6. Oh yeah, no question. No question. Much better. This, is that threaded? Kind of threaded. 3% -6. Pretty good. What else can you put on there? Those are good. Lose some ergo, but that recoil control will be amazing, because the gun has incredible ergo already. That's what I'm gonna go with. Now, ooh, we could red buffer tube this thing, but probably already got. Let's just Let's go Daniel defense. Do I have a Daniel defense? I don't know if I do. Can't put the I was thinking about grabbing the grip from the other one, but we'll just go with that. That'll work. And then the MOE FD is -21 plus 8. Oh, we can buy Daniel defense. Well, duh. And that's a no-brainer. Here we go. Let's build this puppy. Yes. Yes, discard all changes. Buy all of this stuff. Oh, I can't get the Daniel defense. Man. Do I just have it? Do I have one? No. Dang. Oh well. Or wait, is it a bartering offer? Is that why it's shown? No. Damn it. Best laid plans. Oh well. What can we get? Just go with the Geo core. I feel like that's probably better. 1915 than the MOE. Yeah. No. Let's just leave the MOA. There we go. Without going Daniel defense, it's just not enough of an upgrade to worry about, but I'm quite happy with this. Now, can I get one more, maybe? 2 more? If the flea decides it wants to work. Maybe. Clearly not. Okay. Oh. The hamster broke. I think Tarkov is experiencing technical difficulties. 0. Yeah, tell me something I don't know, man. 0 as in we're having 0 luck. And you're killing me. Arc. Okay. We'll just leave those there. We're gonna come back to this. But this thing right here is just too tempting. You know? Too tempting. We've gotta get magazines though. I know you can't resolve. Oh. 12 quests away from Kappa. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, I pushed Epsilon pretty hard at first, but yeah, Kappa's definitely, you know, if you're going Lightkeeper, which we're gonna go the Lightkeeper route, you know, Kappa's definitely gonna have to be part of it. And Tarkov is clearly having issues, so hang tight. I'm gonna need to Alt F4 here, because it is struggling. Tarkov's on the struggle bus. Maybe hopefully the servers didn't go back down. I know they were down quite a bit earlier. Fingers crossed, I suppose. And I think we're back up. Okay, sweet. Hopefully it stays this time. I just want to see if we can get more of those magazines and then we'll go do something. There we go. Okay, now let's take a look at this gun, because I'm pretty sure this ergo is going to be just redonkulous. Yeah, 71.8. That's going to feel outstanding to use. This is just what I'm gonna call it for now. Okay. Okay, cool. What do we need to do? Let's go have some fun with this weapon. Thank you, Rashala. Appreciate the gift. Gratitude. Huh. Sawmill docks. Nah. I don't really want to run around woods. Streets of Tarkov. Pine wood. Delicious sausage. Marie. Pets won't need it. Think. Oh, we need to hand over chemical. But I was looking through that. Is that? Oh, damn it! I gave him my key. Oh well, whatever. Fine. My bad. Chemical syringe on factory. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Factory would be cool, but not right this second. Honestly, we could just hit ground zero and just do a run on the computers and get the things we need for the Bitcoin farm action. I might need to turn my attention to that. Let's take a look, actually. His intelligence center is going to be done in 2.5 hours. Bitcoin farm. Gonna take T-plugs, which we can buy. Cords we can buy. All of this we can buy. It's power supplies. But if we're going to be looking for those, we might as well actually get all of them. Not the T-plugs, but the cords, the power supply, and those. I just wanted to make sure they were marked. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm not sure. I'm starting to feel the day, starting to get a little tired, but I want to keep going. So maybe the Bitcoin farm will be the motivator I need to to snap my brain back into awakeness. Is that a word? Awakeness? I feel like that's awareness. Awareness is definitely a word. That's a better word than awakeness. Like awakeness just seems stupid. Anyway, water. And let's go. Let's go. We need power supplies. A lot of them. So that's really what we're going to focus on. Power supplies, CPUs, cords. Check, 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 check. Yeah, it'll be fun. Probably going to be 1 million PMCs. But I do. I want to get a chance to use this weapon. So it'll be a good as place as any to do it. But man, this thing looks sexy. I mean, sexy. I forgot a light. Is there? Really? Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize. Oh wow, it is really far behind. Oh man, sorry. Alright, let me see if I can do something about that, actually. Hang tight. Probably the worst place for freaking computers, but I can make something of it. I don't like the front side on there. I want to save it. Let me get in here so that we can need to take a look at the bit rate, I guess. Give me 1 second, guys. Need to pull up OBS for whatever reason. I don't know that advanced option. I'm not sure that I can change anything. Well, maybe I can. I give it a bit of a higher bit rate, maybe. So let me know if that makes things any better on the stream side of things. That should get the stream caught up, hopefully. Hopefully. Let me, matter of fact. I'm gonna go and go a little better. There we go. I increased the bit rate by about 10,000, so hopefully that will help get the stream caught back up without the lag. Alright. Let me see where the stream is actually. Is this still black screen for you guys? I gotta figure out what's been causing that. It did that the other night too. I'm gonna try the higher bit rate and see if that fixes things for you guys. Let me know. What is our exfil option here? There's oh shit, Nagatani, yeah. Yeah, so it may take a second for the stream to catch up. I think what's happening is the quality that it's trying to send is just too much for the pipeline that I was giving it in terms of bitrate. So by opening that up, hopefully it will get the stream caught back up to real time. I appreciate you letting me know. No one had mentioned anything, and you know, I was just going along thinking everything was okay. Thank you for saying something. New day, new pass. Oh, is that one of the extract missions or something? Definitely got some friends down there. I saw them. It's been a long time since I've been on a voodoo. I really miss it.
Get down! Grenade!
I don't know if that grenade may have gotten him. Know where that guy went? Maybe the nade got him. Suppose it's possible. Yeah, it looks like the stream might be catching up. Hopefully. Died. Says he died somehow. You know. Hopefully, I'm trying to keep things moving while watching the stream, but hopefully that bitrate issue's been resolved. I think that's what it is. The only thing I can think of.